Hmm. Oh, oh, excellent connection. Are we lagging like crazy in game? No, we are not. All right. Multi-stream. Multi-stream. I think. All right, let's see. Click here, click here, click here. I want to do something I think is kind of fun. See if this works. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Like this. Like this. Hold on. Problem is, since I'm not looking at the camera, it's like lag. Oh, this is actually really cool. Hold on. So I'll try this. I'll look at you guys. All right, now let's see if this works. It'll take me 1 second to upload it, but I think that'll work. There we go. All right, so there's a nice little lag we get in between when I look at you guys and when I go back to the picture and everything. So we got like a picture of me going back, switching back and forth, and it looks like I'm looking at myself. I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh well. Let's go back into the game. We're here for stream games anyway, not for here stream pictures, but thought I'd get you guys in the picture if I could. Yeah, that worked out. 66% nerd, 2/3 a nerd. Oh, thanks, Number. You were actually listening in the background. Number sent me some mods for Satisfactory for grabbing some good video shots. Sweet. I noticed that last time on the old video that it was a little bit janky. No, that's perfect. We'll fly through. Now the question is if this is going to be an issue or not. I don't think so. But... Oh, it might be an issue. I see my kilobits getting a little bit low. Well. Yeah, I definitely have a little bit of lag. But it's not a lot. It's just a little bit. Just see the difference between trying to stream two or three things at once.
Hello.
It's not bad.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Welcome in.
Good morning.
Thank you, Fisting.
Morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Let's see. Let's copy this. Make sure we have that. I gotta make sure I can see the YouTube chat too. There we go. Now we can see. Okay, so back into game. We did find a pretty cool armor, honestly. Really like this set piece that we got. The problem is I don't think there's any more to do past the hollowed halls that we've already got. Oh, you know what? We got to reset the server too real quick. We just got to do a quick reset. And then we'll jump right back in. That way all the stuff that we're looking for will reset too. It'll make sure that anything that's like farmed will be redone. a Skeletor a little bit. I understand completely. You know what I thought of is, what they're called? The Death Mark? Not the Death Mark. From Voldemort's Death Eaters. Sounds like that's what they look like. When he grabs Crabbe and Goyle's mask, the first time he sees them in a cemetery, he like grabs the mask off their face. And that's, to me, that's almost exactly what it looks like. But definitely Skeletor-esque. I actually thought the first time I put it on toy that there was no face behind it. And I was like, whoa. And no, it's just like a dark mask behind. I'm like, oh, there's still a human head behind there. Let's see. Let's do a quick backup. I just want to make sure the server's backed up before we jump back on. Things potentially go wonky. Never know. You never know. Well. Oh. So, November, man, is freaking flying by to me. Anybody doing a Movember? Not shaven? I should do like a big fuzzy mustache. See if I can finish it up by the end of November. See if it doesn't drip over my mouth or something. Get a handlebar. I think I did already shave in November, though. I think when we went to the Halloween party, I shaved a little bit. That would have been the end of October. But I think I did something the other... Oh, yeah, I definitely did something the other day. Could have let that thing go a little bit more. End up like Spaceman Splash. I do a pretty good Sammy cosplay, though. Sammy is Spaceman Splash's real name. Little twisty ones. Like I'm about to put a damsel in distress on a train track and try and run her over. I just need a black top hat. All right, so here we go. This is the town that we're at. Town's looking good. Skeletor is looking fine. What I'd like to do is I want to start taking each building as if it's its own building, right? So we have, this one is the carpentry building, which we've done some stuff to last night. Put a couple things down there. There's a little fire inside here, a couple little logs to sit on. I think the carpenter, he tends to sleep on the floor downstairs rather than his bed upstairs. But that's okay. That's right. But I thought a carpenter should have some nice high quality stuff around his place. It doesn't really look like a carpenter's hut to me. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe a chandelier? Maybe I'm missing just a chandelier up top. Can I... Dude, you don't even have any... Oh, you need candles for that. I just need candles for all those, huh? A steel chandelier, huh?
I'll be here.
I'll be here. He'll be here for... Oh, wait, we can do this steel hanging lamp. Kind of... Oh my gosh, look how hangy that is, though. You know, that's actually not bad. The exception of the fact that it does hang down really far. I feel like this just needs a little bit more like carpentry stuff in it to make it look more like a carpenter's house. Because what else would a carpenter do? He would show off his woodworking skills. Which is, to be honest, if we look at their woodworking skills, what do they got? They've got like... Oh yeah, maybe we just need things like this. Polished wooden cabinets. Put one or two of those on the wall. Put stuff in there, though? What the hell to put in there? Should put something in there. Then we can, well, stuff like this, I guess. Clay bowls. Then shield. Oh, you know what? Shield wall mount, one wall mount. Any tips on taming cats and dogs? You're finding it tedious and rough. What's the problem at the moment, Skelly? Because to be honest, I've had no issue doing it. And I've heard one or two people have trouble. So what's the struggle? And I don't mean that as like a, oh, what are you struggling with? I mean like, when you throw the bait, are they seeing you too quickly? Can you not back away enough? Or is it in between when you do one heart and a second heart? Are they picking you up and not going for the second bait? Because I do have a couple tips on that, but what I used often is a tree or some wall. If I could find some place where I could, like, even if you dig a hole, throw, like, just hide yourself. Don't forget that crouch is also your friend. So you got to crouch down when you get up close, although I think they tell you that in the tooltip when you get up. You throw the bait and then just back away. While they're eating the bait, they'll look up, and when they see you, if they see you, you have to stop moving. They'll have a little exclamation point above their heads that will slowly fill up. And then if it turns to a red exclamation point rather than a yellow one, then you have to totally get away and restart the track. The cat is a little hard because it was in a house, but I threw some bait downstairs and used one of the rooms to kind of like peek in and out of. In fact, I threw the bait like around the corner and then just saw him like this and then just walked around and just waited. But I think crouching is the main thing. I think if you really do crouch, I think it helps. I want to make this place look, again, Carpenter-esque. But I feel like I'm missing something. Like something in the middle of the room. Obviously, we could do a table with some stuff on it, but I almost feel like we want something that... Well, maybe we'll just do this. Actually pick this up, put this here. I think that's a good idea, but... You might be like, okay, this is what we're doing. I remember thinking I was going to give him a... like a desk in front of him so that if a customer comes up, they could walk up and see him. Some kind of countertop. But then he can't walk around to get upstairs. It would be nice to get some kind of countertop. I don't know if that works, though. Otherwise, maybe we'll move his bedroom somehow. Because, like, if people came in to buy stuff from the carpenter, they would either need a workspace or they'd need... And he could live upstairs, because it feels like the workspace and the house are kind of like on top of each other right now. Need to make this look a little bit better. I hope that helps at all, Skelly, because taming can be a pain in the butt. It has had some ups and downs, it seems like. But once you get them tamed, and once you get the... And actually, have you found the cat and the dog? I don't know if you're looking for that, too. Hey, we had one person for a moment. Oh, and then it went away. Maybe it was me who was using it. Probably was. Damn. I looked at the YouTube. We had one person for one moment. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was me. There you go. Save that. Yeah, average view duration, 1 minute. That's perfect.
Look.
I'm Woody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Morning, Kristari. Good to see you. Maybe we could make a counter that goes out this way. Then he would walk around it. Good evening. Good to see you. I mean, like, I don't know. It just doesn't look very good for a counter to me. And why do they sleep on the ground like this? Our hero. Yeah, you guys, you've been freed. You don't need to sleep on the ground. I feel like this means I need to bring their bed to the bottom floor. Because they just keep... They won't go upstairs. At least you're sleeping in the right spot. It also doesn't feel like this is a very good spot for them. Man... I mean, I built these little huts thinking they work well. This one works the best because there's a construction area and then there's a sleeping area. This is where they eat. I think this one actually makes the most sense as far as an actual room. Yeah. We're gonna have to change something. Hey, what's up, Tara? I mean, I could either change the fact that this goes upstairs... Because I don't know why they're not... They do sometimes go up there, so maybe I can leave that. But I just don't feel like it looks very carpentry-esque. I could make it the house a little bit bigger and push it that way. Then we could have more of a construction area. It feels like Valheim with shaders. Yeah, it does. It does. But I like that. I mean, I guess that's one of the things that I feel like for the longest time. I did want Valheim to like move along and, you know, hurry up and finish the game so that we could all play it. It was a little bit like, come on guys, somebody else is going to come around and build a game that's kind of similar. Oh, I don't want tarred wood block though. I want palm wood block. I'm just trying to figure out how I want, or not. Yeah, half timbered block. Trying to figure out how I want all this stuff to. A town with a nice little carpenter out front. Nope. I think actually that should be out here. And then that can go down here. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, so now they can get in and out. Want to play a game, so I'm not. I don't feel like playing a game. But if I don't fall asleep, so anyone give me some good ideas. Ooh. You don't want to go to sleep, so you want to be up at 9. Well, I mean, what if you played a game in the morning? That never works. Let's see. What's the last game you played? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this just like this, even though I'm complaining about it a little bit. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. I just got to make this thing a little bit nicer downstairs. I don't know exactly how to make this carpenter's place look more like a carpenter's place. But I think it... do I need your help? Yeah, I need you to understand how the hell to go up here, Cade. There you go. Have a great time. So you're in the way. He's like, hey, are you looking at this thing that I'm standing in the way of? Yes, constantly. Constantly look at the thing you're standing in the way of, Cade. You can, though. I have a wife that does that every weekend, Tara. 6 p.m. Although she probably stays up till 7. Palia? Palia's got so much stuff to do to it. Thanks, Number. Thanks for the nerd. Let's see, I don't think I like these. I mean, I don't dislike those, but I don't think that's very carpentry of me. This is the pick up and repair thing. I don't know if that should even be in here. I don't think it should be. Either over there or over at the blacksmith. But I made a specific spot for it there. Anyway. What can I do for you guys? I can pick up this. Put this here. I don't think a carpenter would have this in his window. I think he would have a... Yeah, I don't know what the hell he would have. Maybe a little bench seat there. Hey, can we make a window box seat? Let's see if this will work. I mean, Hogwarts Legacy isn't bad, of course. You know, with the single player mode that you get. I think I'll do this. And I need more stone for that. Jeez. But I'm more of a, like, survival crafting gamer, so when you say something like Palia and, like, staying up late, feels like those are the kind of games that I have the infinite amount of tasks. So I can easily find, like, oh, I'm going to go and do this and this and this and constantly play. Yeah, that doesn't look as good as I thought. Does it? Not really very, like, window boxy. I mean, what else would a carpenter... you know what? I'm going to look inside a carpenter's house. Inside a carpenter's house. Let's see. I would normally picture like a nice big area with well done furniture. But to be honest, yeah, I just didn't like this one, Crystari. I didn't like this seat. It's too thin. It's like something a little bit thicker, I think, to sit on. Could actually bring that door in a little bit more, but that just looks a little bit... Nah, that's not that bad. Lines up like that. You know? The only problem is you turn that around. Or is that going to face me outside? That is going to face me outside. Why am I so worried? Because I want to decorate it. There's no reason to, Gil. I beat every quest in the game. I've beaten the boss in the game. I want to make each one of these houses look like they're well done so that I can do a tour house, like a tour video of them. I think I like the blacksmith setup. You know, the blacksmith setup is like stuff outside. I can decorate this and keep it going and do a couple things off stream. I don't mind his house either. Looks like, you know, this is what a blacksmith would be like. 2 simple beds, a little table, little house for them to eat. And then if I go over to the carpenter, I'm like, this just feels weird to me. I know this is like, I'm pedantic, it's stupid, but I'm like, this just feels weird. I'm like, so I want to make it look like it's a carpenter's house. The upstairs can stay the way it is. They can sleep up here. But I don't know, it feels super weird down here. Like, just scattered around. And I can't picture in my mind how I would want it to be. If I look at the hunter's hut, this to me is also okay for a hunter's hut. Like a weaver hunter. I can change some stuff in here, but just a wide open plan. They sit in front of the fire. We might change the table and stuff. But the carpenter's hut freaking bothers me. This is the alchemy hut. Downstairs in the basement is where they do all their alchemy stuff. Up here is pretty bare bones, but it still looks fine to me. We can change the decoration a little bit. And then this is a solo guy. He'll have his room where he can make all his weird stuff and a little bed in the corner. That's also fine. But the carpenter, something about it freaking bothers me. Maybe it needs to be outside too. That's not a bad idea. I mean, like, what kind of stuff is, like, could I make for this? Let me look. The high up part in a little more detail? Sure can, Holly. I did a circle in the center and a globe in the center of that circle. So I did a large circle here on the outside, which wraps around. I kind of mimicked that circle in the center. Made it look like it's floating. This is all just like me trying to figure out what the hell to do. Like, oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I like the big green globe in the center. I just put this balefire thing down there. I don't know if I like that because of how much smoke is going up. But I used a website online to make the circles so that I could layer them out perfectly. Because they are perfect. Like the Minecraft circles have already been figured out by a couple different things. So let me give you the website really quick. And then I made it look like the shroud is kind of coming out of the window there. Or out of the mountain there. Like filling up that top part. So what game do you think will replace Once Human? I think, from what I've been looking at online, Throne Liberty has got polarizing effect. And I see people going through it. I'm hoping Dune, Delinka. I'm really hoping Dune, but I don't know when the hell it's coming out. Only because I'm excited for it, but it'd be nice to have some MMO stuff like that with stuff that I already know, like Conan. So that's more of a hope than a thought. And this is also my throne, by the way, Holly. Like, the throne is not complete, by the way. So if you come up here, the throne is just a basic throne with some dogs and cats out front. And then upstairs is my bedroom, which is okay. But again, it's more bare bones. I just put the stuff that you had for high level comfort. So this is like the boreal chair, boreal table, boreal bench, all the bathroom stuff. Just a way to sleep. early 2025. You think early? I honestly feel like it'll be pushed back a little bit, but I'm hoping soon. The twig, yeah, but like the carpenters also have like nice high quality like products, you know. They make all the tables and everything with the lapis in it. So I'm thinking more like high end, you know, cabinet maker. I'm thinking cabinet maker, not carpenter. Yeah, knowing Funcom, as much as I love Funcom, knowing them, it'll probably be a little later than I expect. Can I ask if the first boss in this game, it is, Yev, it is hard. The bosses in this game are hard. They're not, the mini bosses are not super challenging, but they are. They are super beefy. But if you have like one person to help you, and if you need somebody to get by, no, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. There are ways to like cheese it, and if you have trouble, I encourage you like Google it. The problem solo in the game, truthfully, is that when you fight the boss, if you die, all your food is wasted. And you reset and the boss's health resets. So you can't keep him going while you die. So if you're having a little bit of trouble, there are ways like to cheese it. But there are tactics for the bosses, like weak points, where you hit them, knock them down. So you don't fight them a little bit, don't fight them a little bit, and then you do. But yeah, I've seen you fight in Grounded before. You'll be alright. Do I plan to play the Astroneer DLC in 3 days? Planning is something I lack. Next week, I was planning on jumping into Once Human. The only other plan I have is for February, so that sounds like a great idea. So I haven't really planned on that, but that sounds like a really good option to me to link. I loved Astroneer, and I could easily restart that with friends and family. And do like a server on that. You have complained that the game is really heavily balanced towards multiplayer. It's an issue for sure. I agree. It feels like it's balanced toward multiplayer. And people in chat have said that, and I got kind of annoyed. So I agree, Malzan. I don't love that. Morning, Juice. How you doing, Juice? You clean the elixir well. You'll be fine for that. That is like that is what I consider a mini boss. Yeah, you'll be totally fine for that. There's only 2 boss. It is a boss. It is a boss. But it's your first take on like a heavy duty guy, and eventually those are the guys that like walk around in the shroud late game. So they have a very simple skill set. They only have like 3 attacks. You should be okay. What are you doing, by the way, like as far as... All right. I'll eat it. Oh, she's gone. But it's got a pretty simple skill set, the first boss. He does like a kick and a couple hits, and he does a couple overhand strikes, and I think one horizontal strike that does a lot of damage. But you can wait out the attacks, hit once or twice, walk away or dodge away. Should be okay. There's like some really big beefy bosses, like there's just a couple of times where you have to go into a boss arena to fight him, and it's really frustrating. But I do believe that you'll be fine with that. Also, man, like, in all seriousness, Yev, I know I'm busy in a lot of ways, but if you do need help and you want to just like beat through 1 or 2 of those things, like, you know, just let me know. Just send me a message and I can jump in and help you. Because it'll take me 15 seconds, and I would love to help if I can. Morning, Go. And please, can we get a shout out for Justice too? Who gives me a shout out every time I walk in. He yells my name Zebra in the background so many times. I was in such a bantery mood last night.
I'm an adult. I don't have to
got to sit in his chat and pick on him.
Anything.
No. You're kind of an adult, Go. I mean, if we're here, we're only half adult. Yeah, of course, man. I would love to help. I know you play a lot of the same games that I play. Juice, how do you get your... I was talking about it today. I was looking at your, like, the cut line and all your facial hair, and I was like, this guy looks like he cares about himself. I should do things like that. Like, look like I care about myself. I don't have to actually care, but I should look like it at least, if I'm going to represent myself somehow. I don't want to just let that stuff go. I should care about you too. You want me to do your beard? I think I would mess it up, if I'm honest. Was there a question there? Yeah, how do you do it so nicely? Is this like a daily routine for you, or is it something you do once a week? Because I almost can get on the once a week thing. I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't know if I can do daily. Semi-daily, every 2 days? I've never been one to take care of myself. I've only recently learned what moisturizer is actually used for. Thanks, Go. Oh, hey, it's a better Valheim. Essentially, yeah. Better is like I might fight you on the better, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight you too hard. I like a lot of things in Valheim that I think I would be hard pressed to be like, this is much more superior, but I do think I like the combat in Valheim better than this. It's similar, but it's something about it. I feel like I like this a little bit. It's a little bit more simple. What I can't do in Valheim is I can't walk at creatures that will slowly kill me by just swinging the sword. And I can do that here. And I forget that every time I go back to Valheim. And it's because of the build I'm running. It's also because of the mechanics of the game. I don't find that bad. I find it different styles. But I do find that much more challenging to the point where it draws more of my attention in. So I'm more aware that I have to pay more attention when I play Valheim to the combat. It's a little bit more engaging for me when it comes to that. Yeah, it's much more responsive. They're working on the combat mechanics. One thing, like, I really liked the addition of grappling enemies this time. I think the grapple needs a little bit more work, but it worked really well. Can you attack up or down and shrouded, or are you forwards and fighting wolves, the hills, and death? You can... No, you can't. You can't, Varganox. So often I swing over something that's underneath me. The rats are like the biggest thing. Same deal. I'll swing and be like, okay, there we go. Now we got the up and down swing. Like, there's many times where you do the same style of attack. And because things are more fly-y, like, you specialize more in this. So I think that's what I feel like the difference is. Because you're specialized in either mage, bow and arrow, or melee. And in Valheim, since you still kind of use a bow a lot, you kind of specialize in all things. There's differences. I think they're different, but they're very same. It's literally like talking about one coin, and we're talking about different sides of it. It's very close to it. Also, the addition of NPCs that move and walk around, I love. I love having that at the town. Even though they're slightly janky, I think that's so good. That is something that makes the world feel much more alive than Valheim's world, but again, differences are the same thing. Like, I enjoy them for different things. And I hope that we can kind of go back and forth between them. I still think what Valheim really needs, I'll give it to you straight, is a hard mode where you beat all the bosses, light up the altars in the center, and that rolls over to like super hard mode, and the world reforms and you can go back and forth through that portal. That's kind of like a Don't Starve thing, but I think that would be freaking sweet. All right, what was I doing? Carpenter. I don't know how to get him to look. This is just going to be the way it is for now. It just doesn't look good. I don't like it. I don't like my carpenter's hut. I'm disappointed with this, like, decoration of it. Dude, you're the one that's supposed to make stuff here, and you're not giving me anything. Come on, carpenter. Help me to help you. Percent base stamina regen, angle attacks. Yeah, angle attack. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Do. It does feel more basic, which allows them maybe to do that kind of style more. Like, you know, like the graphics feel basic. There's less variables. I don't know if I'm speaking correctly, but I'm like, this? Kind of like this? Wood statues in the front yard? Oh, like people just hanging out? These ones? All the mannequins? Should put a few of them at least. I was thinking about putting like some racks on the walls, but I should put these all in the hall. That's what I think. Yeah, we should put.
Get a job. We'll get a job.
Never! What?
I'm gonna strap on my job helmet and squeeze down into a job cannon and fire off into job land where jobs grow on jobbies.
Let's see. We could use some wagons too. I mean, the mannequins, you can use them to like put different things on them, like all sorts of armor and stuff. Decorative clutter. I do want to do a nice cemetery too. Bathroom. A bathroom would be fun. Wish jobs grew on jobbies. Looks like he needs to live in a cemetery surrounded by a topiary base. We should do a maze. We can put... Oh, we should do a maze with the Cyclops in the center. In the back. We'll stick this guy in the middle. Hey, Bubba. How you doing? Let's see, can I make a few of his things anyway that I want to put outside? Come on, mannequins. Alright, let's put a few of them out here. I do want to make sure that they also have a... Yeah, there we go. I don't think I'll put... I don't think I'll put any suits of armor on them, because I'll put the suits of armor inside the hall. That looks like a boring one. Inside the hall. Are those different? It looks the same. That's up. Now that's like parry. Thrust. Parry. Meh. Make a haunted house filled with mannequins next to the cemetery? I think they'll do challenge maps like community built obstacle course. I think they will do community built things like that. They'll do community built highlights at least for builds, which they're kind of already doing. These just don't look good. They just don't. Like, what is the inside of your house supposed to look like? Here, let's make this... Let's change this. We're going to rechange this. Setup, I don't know what you're going to do, but change the setup. I like that on the wall. We can keep that. Or we can put... Can I pick that up? Hey, not that. If we put this here, isn't it going to look like it's going to light on fire? Maybe. Or it kind of looks like... that doesn't look that bad. Thinking like the Grounded team. Ooh, maybe they'll do something like that. I do think Grounded kind of like showed people how to do stuff like that really well. I hope some more people do stuff like that. They had some PvP events. I would love to see... That actually looks pretty good. I would love to see half walls or a thing. Oh, fuck. So if you're talking about building in this, this is the building. See that wall? Hold on, I want to take a little window out of that wall. Oh. So you can do anything you want. Half walls, full walls, tiny walls, one style. Like, it's brick by brick by brick. Yeah, so when we talk about, like, not just that, too. I know Valheim has terraforming, which we do like the terraforming. But this terraforming... This, from the windows to the walls, this was a mountain that I cut into to make this whole thing. It was, I don't remember what it looked like, but it was much higher than this. All of this has been built up and cut down. Oh, there's a piece. There's a piece of something that's still midair that I didn't actually get. It's really good when it comes to building. I'm taking that? Oh, because I'm not on terrain. I'm on... There you go. Yes, if you did it in Valheim, the game would collapse. I agree. And one thing that still astounds me, and this is something that I still don't know how to explain. If I fast travel over here, which is pretty far away, not only is it instant fast travel on a server, which we're playing on, I mean, essentially instant. It'll load for a moment. But I look back at my base and it's there. See, there's my base. See that green globe out there? That's it. So the biggest thing for me that I find amazing is if I then teleport back to the base with everything that I've done in the base, it does not load because it's already loaded. It doesn't take time for anything to load up. The only thing that does load are some of the plants sometimes go away, but you don't normally see like the ground isn't gone. Things don't disappear and reappear. It's like everything's instant and it's been changed so greatly. I don't really understand how they do that so seamlessly. And there are some lag stuff online when you play with multiplayer, but that is really amazing to me. That doesn't happen in any game. You don't do that in Conan, you don't do that in Ark, you don't do it in Valheim. There's nothing like that. Yeah, PAX Die has that too. You see the bases from a far distance. It makes the world feel more alive, yeah. It really is amazing. With the weather system, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I like that smoke. It makes this thing look crappy. Maybe I should put the smoke on top of that. I don't know, somehow that cheapens my globe. I like the balefire thing, but it looks... Ugh. Anyway, so I haven't really understood how they do that, but that's really cool to me. You can build so much, destroy so much, and when they just changed the luminosity, but I built like a moon, something almost as big as this, twice as big as that. Like the whole outside ring of this was a sphere, and it was all out of luminous blocks, and it lit up the world at night. Like unless you were behind a mountain, it lit up almost wherever you are. I was like, okay. Oh, you can't hear me. Damn, stupid ads. I see now. All right, so we can kind of move on from carpentry, or we're just going to redo this completely. I think redoing it isn't a bad thing, but... Not the tanning station, hey. You have some more carpets. Where did this go?
Look, I'm Woody.
Stupid ads. Wait, I saw... Did I respond? I saw Trans Talk earlier. I kind of like said... Eh. Your mod that does that same before. Asphalt does it at least. Okay. I was like, thank you for the info, Trans. It's really a technical challenge, and it's part of why the world refreshes the way it does. So they only need to keep track of the changes in your build zone. Makes sense. It keeps the strain in your system down, like Valheim, where changes to the map are persistent across the map. It means loading and loading is a lot more information. Right, so you're only keeping track of... That makes sense. So to explain to Vargonox too. So you have this center... To anybody that doesn't know the mechanics of the game, you have this center altar, which you upgrade to a certain size. It gets pretty damn big, because obviously this is the size of my settlement. When I pull this out, you see that yellow line? That is a square line with the altar at the center. That is a square line of how much space I have to build in. And it goes up and down. It's this giant square box. It's huge. Now, it's huge unless you're trying to build something that's world-sized, of course, because if I go out from the box to over to here, you see the line is like right there. It's not small by any means, but that is the size of the changes that they are keeping track of. Everything else in the world is persistent, so the only change they need to keep track of is probably a one-time load when you first load into the game of that, and then it stays while you're loaded onto the server. So that makes sense on how they keep it low. Malz, I feel like you have inside information. I appreciate the explanation on that too, because I really like being able to explain it more, and I lack that kind of information. I really appreciate it. And Mooney. We got Lloyd for you right in the beginning. Here we go. Thank you for that, Mooney. You do. You're moderator for the official Discord. Well, welcome in. Dude, it has been... I have 250 hours in the game. I played when it first came out. We played recently on this server when they had the last update. which was, you know, the one that went over here and upgraded some stuff. And then I decided to go back into this server because, well, you know, you just want to keep building. I didn't want to start over and have to slog my way to the new content, so we just jumped in. And yesterday, we beat the dragon. But I did cheese the dragon for a solo. Like, I cheesed it, and I was going to do a small video on how to cheese it for people, because I feel like if you're doing it solo, it makes it easy to have an okay strat. It's still challenging, but it's better to have some way. Yeah, I really like that, man. The setup they've got in the game is really smart. Anyway, keep the village going. So I like this change. If this is the carpentry tool, where is the saw gonna go? Because I feel like what I just did does help. But we could just do one carpentry tool there, one carpentry tool there. Because we don't need any more than one, I don't think. Table saw, just craft some wood planks if we need them. And that is just a passive tool that they use to create stuff. Now, over here, I'm thinking we want either somewhere to show off stuff, or we want a kitchen. Kitchen wouldn't be a bad idea. Just do like a table or two, too. Table or two. There we go. There's the there. That's what we need. Floppy, how you doing? We're trying to figure out how to make this carpentry house look nice, like a nice carpenter house. Is the goal a living space or commercial space? Honestly, I think it should be more of a commercial space. I think this should be a little bit more of a commercial space. To me, it looks like this is my family portrait I have on the wall. I've kept this forever. Here, buy this chest of drawers. And then up here is where they live and sleep. And this is, you know, stock that I'm probably going to get. Probably going to fill up. That's what I think. I could do a small counter, like if I did something like this, and it would look like, hey, don't go past here unless we say so. You know, I would just do a straight line of that. You only know of one famous carpenter and didn't end well for him? What happened? Curiouser and curiouser. I'm gonna put some of those on the walls too. And you need to finish the bar. Puppy has ended some free time. Well, the bar looks great, Teach. I gotta finish the hotel on top of the bar, just because we need a place to get them going. But if I think this is the one of the cooler parts of the world.
Hey.
I hate that she does that, because it catches me off guard every time. Hey, like, hey, whoa. That looks really pretty. That's right. You're right. It didn't end too well for him, did it? Little bedroom isn't done. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand that. Been working. I honestly felt like I was doing pretty good last night, and I woke up this morning, did not like the way this carpenter's house looked. I do think I like almost everything else in this little town, though. Like the natural setup of it. Let's see if we can't get this to look more like a... Let's see if this kind of looks like... Oh, wait, why is that so much bigger? Okay, never mind. That's what I thought I was doing the whole time. There you go. This is where... I think that's a good, like, table for business. Yeah. There's been a lot of feedback on how talkative the NPCs are. A lot of votes on the feature. Turn their chat needs off. Oh, I wouldn't mind turning it down. I was just joking about her. She just reminds me of someone I knew from high school. I like most of them, actually. She's the only one that I mock. Because when I walk past her, she'll go... I'm like, what are you singing about? The birds in the sky will be raining. What are you in a Disney movie? All right, now we got to put pieces down here that I think... Oh, open workshop style. Yeah, that's what I think. I like the open. I like that. It does remind me of a very Skyrim style NPC. And now we'll put a few pieces on the wall as if, hey, we would want to buy these if we walked into this place. Like, oh, yes, I'm here for furniture, I think. Oh. Well. I mean, this furniture just looks like it's just going to squish into a corner and it's going to get lost. Like, I want something that showcases it a little bit. Although that, I think we'll do this. See if this doesn't squish here. And underneath the stairs, we could move that stuff. I'm not sure if that's really... I don't think that really helps the look. Because that actually does look nice. And then if we have this thing over here, we could just sandwich this here, as in these are the tools to use. But actually, that would make more sense if it was over here then. Because it'll be a little bit more open. Yeah, that works better. And I actually kind of like it pushed out of the corner rather than totally stacked in the corner. We could leave this here, because those are the things that keep the carpenter working. That already looks better to me. Hey, what's up, Kennedy? They're sleeping in their beds? Are they finally? Hey, I think they approve of the setup then. If they've actually gotten upstairs and they're sleeping in their beds rather than like walking around wandering. Yeah, I'm going to keep that up there, I think. No, she can open the door? Go to bed. It's nighttime. What are you doing? She walked right in. I saw her outside waving. I was like, no. Damn. Yeah, that's right. You get back out of here. All right. What else can we put underneath? I don't know if we want to store anything like that underneath here, but... My blacksmith got stuck a few times, too. Still cool, though. Your alchemist is in your house doing testing and Patch got stuck standing on the toilet. I think he drank some of the shroud juice. Well, my alchemist kept doing like an underneath his house style. He was like, oh, thank you for this house. This is cool. I love it. You know where I want to be? He kept like standing underneath here. And I'd be like, where's my guy? And he's here under his house. Like, what are you looking for, Black Widows? I got to make sure that it's a solid wall, and then I got to give them a fence so they don't fall off the side. You cannot lock doors, unfortunately. It'd be nice to give them permissions so that the bard can't walk into the carpenter's house and be like, hey, I'm here. This does look better already, though. Something about it actually genuinely does feel a little bit better. And I wanted to do the bigger... There's a bigger carpet, but I can't remember what other fabric I needed for it. Let's see. This one. Oh, I already got it. Big fur rug. Let's see if that fits nicely in here. Oh, how big it is. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that actually does fit nice. Okay. I mean... Was that spiral in the distance? This thing? This is the center feature of my house. Looks great, right? I like the green. I like the shroud coming out. Actually, I think I should put more shroud in the mountain. I really actually like the change. They changed it so during the daytime, the glow of this green dulls. So it's almost null and void. You can't even see it's there. But at night, it glows really nicely, which allows me to see where my house is from really far away. But it also just lights up the centerpiece in a way that I like. It's one of the reasons why I put a circle up top and then I remove the centerpiece of it so that the glow like flows down. I really like that. A lot of shader changes in this patch. I read those changes and actually checked them out later too. I didn't realize so much of it did change, but I like it because I used to play Valheim, and Valheim changes were like they added text at one point, and the text could be changed like a HTML script. So you could change it to have this really nice glow, and then they got rid of the glow. And the glow was like an active glow. It didn't Did it actually throw light? I don't know if it actually threw luminous. But it did glow, as in you could see it from far away. And they took it away, and it felt like such a gut punch. And this, I think they adjusted it really, really nicely. There may be some people that don't like some of it, but I liked the changes a lot. It's by far the coolest you've seen. Oh, thanks, Kennedy. There's some really great builders out there. Either there's some awesome YouTube videos on people that have done stuff like that, but frick, man. People that like the survival crafting. Hell, we raided Floppy last night. Floppy's got a great build, too. I just like this creativity. Now, what else can we put in the middle here? I feel like we should put a couple things on the wall. If those will have things that he'll sell there, too. There should be something under here that, like, either walls off this area. Maybe we should make it a flat wall. Hello, with the new assistant NPPs, how many types of blacksmith can you summon? There are 3 of us. We can all have blacksmith. You can only have 2 so far. Good. There's an assistant and a general blacksmith. They both make the exact same thing. So you don't have to have them, like, in the same place, but there's not a 3rd one at the moment. So far, there is...
Hello.
I don't know if I want to... You know what? Unless somebody else asks, I won't give, like, spoilers on how many NPCs there are. But if you have questions, feel free to ask, and I'll give a little shout-out. You're welcome. I want to be able, like... The reason I blazed through the content as much as I could is to be able to answer those questions. So if I can, and I can give you guys some information, please let me know. The whole goal today is to build this up so I can do a YouTube feature on the build and showcase the game a little bit. And so that I can keep a recording of all the stuff that we do.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
So, yeah, sconces and such didn't illuminate corners anymore. It makes it a horrible pain in the storage area. Yeah, dude. Mal's, I feel like I should have known you for years. Valheim and I we have a love-hate relationship. Most of it's based in love, but there's little frustrations there. That's right, we're working on Satisfactory first, but we'll be doing a feature on this as soon as I can. Oh, and I need more copper for this, too. Because I like this little copper up here. Makes it feel a little bit more. But I'm trying to work on one thing at a time. Carpenter house. Back to the carpenter house. Walking away. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Schrodinger, and good note. Let's see. I think I want things on the wall now. Over here. We can put this up here. Yeah, that'll look good. Because we can put something up there that either lights up this corner or highlights it a little bit. Yeah, I know. I haven't really made anything out of it, but I have gotten them. They look really nice. What have I done with it? The only thing I made with the new granite block so far is this. Put some green stuff around it. So you don't even see that those 4 blocks are granite. But it is. They look nice. Back to playing the game. Good luck, Kennedy. Almost got your full frost resist armor done too. Just need the chest piece. Pick the top one, the blacksmith me. Pick the top one. The top one, I think the top one's better. We were just talking about it yesterday. I picked the wrong one. But Mountain Shadow, I think that's better. Better health for me. I also want to switch up like the Brazen Bull helmet and gloves and stuff, but I only got the pants and the chest piece. Because I did the whole Brazen Bull set and then changed the set completely. Alright, these are the 4 pieces that I can make. Those wall pieces, that piece, this piece too. Maybe I should get rid of that window. I still feel like we're somehow missing something in the middle of it, but... Alright. There's no other style. There's just, I mean, there's other styles, but I don't think like palm wood tables or anything like that would go with what we're doing with this polished wood for the carpenter, so I'm trying to stick with that polished wood stuff. But I do think we'll need like some of these, either a fossil showcase or something here. But I have to go get more of those in the hollowed halls before I come back to that. Large polished wood cupboard kind of looks okay. Looks weird up against the wall, though. The cabinets are the ones we've already filled up against the fireplace. We could do a chair, too. Throw that down there. And a bench. That might fit in there nicely. See if we can't get our eyeballs on that. Something about, like, having it in my inventory where I can run around and place it a little and look is easier for me to see. Oh. That actually might look nicer underneath the window. Like if I'm waiting for my wife to look at cabinets and I'm like, oh, thank God this guy has a place to sit down. That's kind of how it works. I need obsidian, some coal. I'll be good. Oh, yeah, actually putting out a lot of wool finally. Yeah, the yak, that's a big thing once you get the yaks. Every time I think they've come up with peak block design, they come up with something new. It just makes me want to change your builds. I love the way the blocks interact with each other. As in, even this, okay? This is, I guess this is a weird thing. But this kind of stuff, because I haven't really messed with it yet, but if I do one block here on this corner, I love the way these blocks now look like they connect and have like a little overhang. If I do a second one, it like doesn't have the same ending. Like all I love is the difference in the block endings, because they have like these little frills as if the pieces that the block were made of, the wood or granite, like sticks out the side. I love those interactions. They're so smart. Like all these little things, like this little nubbin thing here. It's like the end of it right there sticks up. I love that. That doesn't need to be there. That's not something I added. It's just the end of something. Yeah, sometimes you want it to be smooth. I agree. You have to butt something up against it, which is a pain. But I think that that's enjoyable pain. Should put one of those on either side. I'm not sure if that's going to look nice or not. What about this on either side? Ooh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll go get another one of those. Put that on the other side there. Cabinet. Hey, dude, make me another cabinet. Yeah, that's starting to feel better to me. It's cluttered, like you're saying, but that's okay. It's a good kind of clutter. It's trying to showcase all the stuff he can do. Hey! Table? It's a little too close. Now they can't get out. Yeah, the L-shaped table is kind of a cool idea because they snap really nicely. Oh, I do have a little bit of... just a little bit of glitch there. Card Life. Never played Card Life. I think this needs to be a flat wall. I think it looks weird to have like an understair thing. I don't want to do that, but I think it looks weird. The more I look at it, the more I want to change it. Let's see if we can go one here. Let's just fill that in. Eh? Oh, wrong blocks. Oh, wait. I know they have ones that allow me to actually go reverse and fill that in. I didn't need to do it that way, but whatever. Remembering how to build stuff. Took a little bit of time off. Yeah, I think that looks 10 times better. It even showcases that there's stairs there more. Good. Had a similar system where you could design all your furniture and stuff by cutting it out of the cardboard. Just everything was cardboard, including the monsters and environment. Oh, that kind of card life. Cardboard cutout life. Alright, there needs to be something in this corner, but... I was thinking about this before. Maybe I could do this reverse now. Crystal, you were talking about the window box look. Yeah, that just looks... I mean, I like that they can overlap and kind of take up the space. It just doesn't look like I'd like it to look. Maybe if I doubled up on them. Actually, that is kind of how I like it to look. It's like thick enough there where it actually looks better.
Hi.
Who said hi to me? You woke up and said hi. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what do you want, lady? All right, down to benches. Benches? Did you go benches? This is the only thing I feel like stuck on, really, is this specific house. Everything else I feel like I want to move on to the next thing, but this feels a little bit better now. There should be something up against here, like a couple different chairs. Maybe a set of 4. Because that's what you would need for a family. You know, not a lot of families left in this world. But, you know, yeah, we're raking our way. Chairs, chairs, chairs. There you go. I did finally conquer the dragon, Milton. Although I have to say, did you see me doing a little cheese? Because I did cheesy a little bit. It was worth it. Okay, yeah, he just walks right down there. Sweet. I think that somehow looks a little bit more like cash register area. Dragon cheese. Oh no, are you stuck? Let me craft you something. I mean, you're good. You've been crafting me lots of things. I'm trying to make this look a little bit like a business setup. So I want multiples. I don't want just one, but
My pleasure.
yeah. I think it's kind of good. I just don't have something in the middle that sets everything off. Maybe you need like a lantern somewhere. Lamp. There's nothing in the middle I want to put there though. It's just going to be in the way of us walking around. And a carpenter doesn't have anything that you would put on the wall rather than like a saw. Although, do you have extra tools that we can like put in the wall that say like, I am a carpenter? Maybe the tools don't actually speak. But you get my meaning. Like, isn't there a way to grab that saw? Get that from the blacksmith. Did I miss my calling as I think architect, to be honest, Milton. Mary said that a few times too. The stuff that I've been building in different games, she's like, you really actually would have enjoyed that, wouldn't you? I was like, yeah, maybe. No. Yes, no, maybe. I did go to school. The reason I went to school as an artist, which I did, in case you guys don't know, I got my degree in fine art and painting. And I have no problem with that. However, marketing that, not super easy. I was a goldsmith for 20 years, so I learned how to build things very well. And I actually have a pretty good eye for design when it comes to that. I excelled in that. But when I went to school to be an artist, I remember thinking very hard about, I don't want to live my life worried about money, and therefore I'm going to go get a degree that forces me to never have money. And, you know, that may have been a mistake. I'm not going to say it was the worst idea, but, you know, it wasn't the best idea ever. I think I'm going to get a couple circular saw blades, throw those on the wall. I think that makes it look a little bit more like a carpenter's place.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Fredneck.
Oh, and in
I
case
think I
you're
would have
wondering,
enjoyed,
good
you know,
afternoon.
experiencing a little bit more of an architectural world. Maybe if I thought about going to school for something that challenged me a little bit rather than something I could already had an affinity for. All right, so I need iron, looks like. Let's go get some iron. Let's do it. I believe you can put it on a wall display prop. I think you should be able to. Even if I could just drop it down, I would like to just put it there just so it looks cool. Like, I wouldn't mind just hanging it on the wall. Like, here you go. This gold stuff seems neat. Seems here, and that was after I realized that I needed to actually eat. The first time, because if you think that, you know, making jewelry gets you money, it doesn't really. I worked for somebody else. That guy made money. In fact, that guy made so much money, he had a Bentley. And he used to come to work with a different car because he didn't want us to know how much money he made. And I didn't know that for years, which, to be honest, didn't bother me at all until it bothered me, and then I couldn't get over it. So I understand. Every person I've worked for has made quite a bit of money, but yet... So weird. Can't eat gold. You aren't a dragon. I'm a zebra. Oh, I'm going to gain a level, too. This is my last level. I'm just going to get a little bit of iron. There we go. Reach level 35. Ooh. So we can... Already got that unlocked. We have 6 left. And I do believe we finished all of the elixir wells. So I know that we'll have more to get later on, like more points. The game will level up. They may even add more elixir wells, which give you more skill points. But at the moment, I believe we have every skill point I can get. So 6 more points to allocate. Oh, that's interesting. And ducks will go after something shiny like that, so they probably like picked up on it. Oddly enough, you can eat gold, but it just doesn't give you any nutrients. Just like you can eat iron, get it from stuff. They have like edible gold flecks and stuff like that you can add to stuff. It's so thin though, it's like wispy. It's like air. Alright, I think I need more coal, to be honest, because the furnace runs on coal. Oh, I found a really cool thing I wanted to check out too. I'm going to show you guys right before we go home. It's like an ice slide chute that I really didn't go down, and there was some coal on it. I want to check it out. It looked fun. Iron give nutrients. Yeah, you get iron from like spinach and stuff. You need all those metals in you, like a little tiny bit of different ones. You have a little gold in your body right now. Small amount. You totally slid down the waterfall. Here, this is the one I marked. Oh, it's right here. I didn't realize it was that close. Was it this one, Floppy? At the top up there or down here? Because I saw this yesterday and I was like, I really want to check this one out. Went this way and then I checked out left. Because left there was some coal down here. Yeah. It's like a tunnel to check out. I wish you had like a sled though. Because it looks like I could go much faster. Like this. There's some coal there. It's all the way down. Into the shroud. Yeah, for like 200 bucks. I know, it's surprising. As a goldsmith, I am well aware of that surprise. Like, I remember my dad brought that home. Oh, my dad was a goldsmith, by the way, which is where I learned a lot of stuff. Remember, he brought that home, like edible gold, and I was like, you can't do that. And he was like, stupid kid. Alright, that's probably good. Ooh. You're gonna fight me, aren't you? Okay, can't shoot you there. How about this? How about this? No! Don't knock me off the side. How come all your attacks push me around, big jerk? I don't even use staffs that much, but I kind of want to check that out. Well, that was not as like cool sliding down as I thought. I was like, look at this cool slide. And then my character kind of like slid down like that. I thought he'd like roll on his belly or slide on his butt or something. How you doing, Pocket? Enshrouded is good. We're learning to beat everything. How are you doing? It's good to see me. It's a good Saturday. I actually need to probably get another coffee. Let's see. Let's do... You have iron there. Oh, we have iron bars already. Silly zebra. We can wait a minute on that then. Of course. I normally pre-prep, get a few things. You're the bard. Where'd the... Oswald Anders. Mr. Anderson, where'd you go? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of moss around. Actually, I was thinking about adding moss to the roof to some of these things because they look so freaking cool. I think I actually might do that to the blacksmith. Because it looks really nice and it's a nice flat roof. Yeah, I think I will do that. Or maybe we could add it to the bard. Bard's house. The bard's hut looks just kind of pathetic. Either that or the hotel. The hotel doesn't have a roof yet. Yeah, I think we'll do a moss roof for the hotel. You and your partner love Valheim. Need to check this. Maybe we can transition Enshrouded for a date night. It's awesome, yeah. Main thing to make note of your CPU use the minimum specs of 8 VRAM to play it. That's right. Oh, that was a big thing, wasn't it? The VRAM. What are you doing today, Pocket? On your any weekend plans? Mary is gone all Sunday, so I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll probably hang out with mods and mod chat for a bit and see what's going on in the Discord. Work on a new video, and then I'm not sure if we got anything planned. Yeah, it was a massive thing. Heard about it for months after. Yeah, I mean, the launch, I have to say, was a little rough, but you guys weren't alone. It was Pal World had the same kind of the multiplayer issues, and it was interesting because I heard Enshrouded for months, and I was honestly, we got offered to do like the Steam video from Enshrouded by I can't remember the guy's name now, but he was one of the guys that worked for Keen Games. We got an email and thought it was going to be like something that we jumped right on and played, and we played like a little bit, and then we played the whole thing, but the multiplayer issues were a little rough early on. They smoothed them out relatively quickly, but I remember that was a pretty big thing. Being a G-Portal partner, it was like, oh god, everybody was pissed off. It was like, yeah, I know, it's not easy for me either. It's not like I have any... I wish I had a way through that at the time. Be like, oh, all you gotta do is... just put in \4 and you're good. No, it wasn't that bad. It was only a little rough in the multiplayer issues. You could still do all the building, and I think there was only like 2 days where we couldn't... What was it? It was like trying to jump into multiplayer issues. There wasn't a password for some of them, and you had to directly connect, and it was just a little hang up. It was only like, what, 2-3 days? Maybe 4 days?
You're looking kind of parched.
Alt F4 and you're good? It was one of the smoother ones you've been through. What were the other ones you've been through? Why did I get that? I got iron 4. I remember thinking Oswald Anders got iron for him. Why did I do that? Mr. Anders. Ah, yes, saw blade. The whole time. Alright, let's see if I can just plop them on the wall, or do I need to put a mount? Yeah, I need to have a mount.
Oh, hey.
Let's see. Maybe not then. Two-handed melee staff mount. Thought we could put it on the wall somehow. Oh, we still want things like a notice board too. Water trough and wheelbarrow, because who doesn't need those things? I do. Maybe I can put them on one of these displays.
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
Maybe not. That would be nice if I could put that on the wall to look like a carpenter spot, but I guess I can't. super excited for Light No Fire. I feel like I'm getting a preview of Light No Fire by playing some of the updates of No Man's Sky lately. You just hit the red button on your PC. And I grew up in the age where my parents didn't know what PCs were, but me and my brother did. So I distinctly remember being upstairs and having my dad yell at us to turn off the PC. Be like, "Can you turn off the computer?" And we're like, "What? You turn it off. We're upstairs." And he was like, "How do you turn it off?" We're like, "Just hit the start button and turn it off." And he was like, "How does that make any sense? Which button is the start button?" We're like, "Just push the button." Just push the button on the console, man. Just on the tower. Just do it. It's okay. You don't have to worry. We're not going to have to explain this to you today. Push the start button. How much sense does that make? You're like, oh no. You're screwed. Right, to turn off your PC, first go to start. He's like, what? Like, well, my dad's not going to know how to deal with PCs very well. He never did. Yeah, I guess that does kind of fit there. It looks awkward. I think it would look awkward unless we lined the other side with red felt also. I don't know. But now that's all he does. Now all he watches is YouTubes. Oh, dang. That water trough is huge. Alright, this is just in case we get a... Oh, damn, this should be over here. In the animal pen. It looks like a Texas Roadhouse waiting area. That's kind of okay. Carpenter, you know? That's actually fine. You're not sure if you're getting meat cut with a table saw or not. Yeah, it's good. Maybe I could see Cracker Barrel also. I mean, what can I tell you? I'm actually going for a Cracker Barrel aesthetic, so I'm on the right track. Oh no, Twitch being twitchy again. Is it doing a little thing? I'm looking. I'm holding. Hold on. If I stop moving, does that help?
Hey.
Can't unsee it now. This is what I'm checking out. We're going to Cracker Barrel. That's the aesthetic I'm looking for. A pineapple a bit. It still looks like, although it's back up now. No, now it's back down. Back up, back down, back up. Oh, I see green numbers. Green numbers is good. It's teal. No, teal is green mixed with yellow. That's not good. You know, I could... So we're trying multi-stream again. And I think my ISP buffers a little bit. It might be better to maybe not multi-stream on Saturday when everyone's home. Hi, YouTube. I love you. But I might have to give you up for Saturdays. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if YouTube would be like, well, I can't see you anyway. So there's one person on YouTube going, it's okay. Still working, right? All right, yeah. I think this is actually okay. It's all the seats that make it look like it's a waiting area, don't it? I guess that's all these people do now is just walk back and forth, sit down a lot. They're like, hey, you gave us 14 seats to sit in, so now let's sit down. Hey, it's time to sit down. Although I need this. This needs to be out here somewhere. Maybe it should just be here. Now, I'll change this later. This is just for me to craft and repair. It is a bench. I know, but I'm thinking that this guy wants to showcase his wares, so he's showcasing that he can do a bench, or he's already got 5 seats ready for you and your 2.5 children. Right? Let's be real. The kids don't need seats, so it's just for you and your wife. They can sit on the floor. Come on. I always sat on the floor as a kid. I think the stone side table actually would look nice here. need to be a huge table. Yeah, that looks okay. Well, once we start putting things on the table, they'll be happy. Like, I'm only thinking about furniture right now. I'll do all the decorations later, but I'm just thinking about the layout of furniture, and for some reason, it looks okay. Hollow Halls showcase. I still don't think I can. I'm sorry, Miles. You don't know of a way to put those saw blades up, do you? You said something about a display case, but I don't see a display case that's something for items. They're all stuffs. I was thinking about something like this, but I don't know if it would go in the Hollow Halls showcase either. But we can do stuff like medium flasks, small flasks, carved limestone balls. Weapon racks won't work. Yeah, I didn't think so either. That's okay. I thought there might be some kind of display idea, but I don't know it off the top of my tongue. Maybe, Flop, you don't know anything like that, do you? You can't think, man. Thinking you had something like display stands. Okay, yeah. Yeah, where they just have the little pip and you just throw the thing on it. The cat will use them more than kids. That's probably true. I do like the way these look, especially next to a fire. These little rustic chairs. Something about it, like, begs to be sat on and, like, listened to an old story. Like, oh, come over here. See, look. See what I mean? Hey, how you doing? Told you. Stay a while and listen. I feel like I'm Deckard Cain right now. You know what? This should be over here. Yeah, that works better. All right. That's basically as much decoration as we want to do. It's not totally perfect, but I think that looks a little bit more livable. We'll start putting little decorations on the chairs and stuff like that. Not on the chairs, on the tables. You can find a cash register. I think that looks good. Hey, what's up, Fresh? Need to finish Final Fantasy 16, though. Haven't done much with wall decor yet? Wall decor? What do you mean? For the carpenter? Hi, what's up, guys? I'm confused on what you mean by, like, actual wall stuff. Like these kind of things? Two-handed, like the, those, I don't know. I was going to start putting, like, clay jugs and stuff up there. Secret doors look cool, too. How you doing, Fresh? How's you and the fam? It's always good to see you, because I actually really... It was a pleasure to see you guys at TwitchCon, too. Displays or tapestries. Okay, so I looked a little bit at that. That's the Bard. For most of the tapestries. You're right, there are a couple, like, at least paintings I could put up in there. And I saw these, but they're Hollow Halls banner and Long Wall banner. I feel like this is, like, all stuff that feels more aggressive than I want to put up there. Blue fabric. Oh, all I need is blue fabric for that. I'm actually kind of curious to see how big those are. Skyrim style where anything can be used. I'm sure it'll get to that point. Damn, where is everybody? You guys walking around here? You should be sleeping there. Alright, fine. Let's go back to Athlon Scree. You're just sleeping right there. I didn't notice. Sorry. Here, wake up. Work for me. Alright, there's leather crates and stuff. Oh, training dolls. I feel like this is stuff that should be here for archery. Resource bundles. We could probably squish those into the side or upstairs into the area with what's his face. 3 of those, 6 of those. That should be good. I kind of like the leather crate idea. Put those there. Even though I know that she's the leather person, I feel like this could kind of actually like stick in the corner. It's a little bit too much to the side, but oh. I like that they can stack so well. It's really easy to put stuff like that in the corner because of that. That's such a good addition. That thing needs to be outside, I think. Should be here. Notice board. That's the town notice board. Should always be there. Here in Vegas, brought my son for his 21st. His 21st? Congratulations, man. Mate, I know this probably sounds silly because we're old now, but I did not expect you to have a son that's 21 years old. Either one of you, my God. All right, let's put this here. Yeah, that makes it feel a little bit more like alive too to have the wheelbarrows there. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, what is this like? This is like version 0.7. They've got a lot. They've done a lot of work since early access. Let alone, I can only imagine what's coming. It's worked really well for this last update too. Really brought me right back into it. All right, so that furniture's done. Carpenter's good. This is fine. It doesn't have like the best thing ever, but it feels to me like her and the other guy live together in this tiny little hut. They do weaving, and they don't need much more than that. They're okay. Then when we go into the magic users, they're going to need something to put their knickknacks on. Like just a couple of, well, we got that, but I think we're going to do... These are the sandstone things. We'll do that. I think we'll have them be all sandstone furniture. Or the palm wood furniture. I don't. That's not who I want to talk to. There we go. And they're sleeping. All right. That's right. You're in the right spot now. So large palm wood cabinet. That works. We'll have another one of those. Short palm wood cupboard. I don't think I actually like the cupboards that much. I don't mind the tables. Bedside table, palm wood side table. That's good. Yeah, there are hobbit hole doors. Yeah, there are. Here, look. This is what they look like in use. Although, might be a little dark down here. There you go. This is the nice looking one. They work really well. All the doors and additions too are like just how many blocks you remove or add because it's all based on the pixels too, so it's really nice. I love the way this place looks in the rain right now. You have a little bit of green from the guy's house in the end. Everything else has got this warm glow. And my thought process behind the town is, okay, so we have a conquering hero, Zebra, that has this castle. We built it up, and then everybody starts to grow, right? So the first things first is a blacksmith. A town can't grow without a blacksmith, so it started and it got better and better and better. And then the carpenter moved in next. His house is nice, and it should be complete, look nice and cozy, right? But they're not magical people. And then you got the hunter. The hunter can live next to the mage because the hunter's like out in the wilderness. She's got a little bit of calluses on her fingers. She knows how to rough it, right? She's not scared of that stupid mage. Then you get to the mage, and they're a little bit mystical, but they're not dark. They're just mystical. They're like only okay, you know. Stone buildings in case any of their spells go weird and things blow up left and right. And then we go over to the last guy who's got a skull mask. He's got green flame, and he's just over in the corner. He's a bit of a weirdo. We're going to have to decorate his place too, because we can really do a whole bunch of pumpkins here and make it look all Halloween, which I really want to do. I want this to be Jack Skellington's house. You walk in and be like, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. I got it. You walk in this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Let's put all these things away. These are the ones I didn't hang up because I was busy talking about what I wanted to do. We just watched that again, too. We watched it after Christmas, and Mary's like, should we save it for... Or we watched it after Halloween. Mary's like, should we save it for Christmas? I was like, yeah, whatever. It actually doesn't snap to the edge of there just because of the... So maybe we'll put it here. Yeah, it looks nice. And then this can go here. Because I feel like the mages value something that looks the same on both sides. And this can be a little bit like a divider for their room. Because there'll be one on one side, one on the other. I think I want another one of those big cool tables. That actually doesn't snap correctly either, does it? It's like close, but no cigar. That's weird, though, because up above it looks like those things snap. Just must be the width of the table. A skull juicer for the skull goblet, so you can drink skull juice in your skull throne. Yeah, I need to do a skull throne. I saw that. I should put that in, like, I should do a secret door in the basement, right? And make it all Halloween down there. With a skull area. And that sounds cool. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I think I need another one of these tables. Stone table. I don't know where we can put this, though. But we can put that away for now. That looks pretty good, too. I like these things in the walls. Yeah. I need a Mariah Carey frozen in the basement. Wait, I think I have a mannequin that kind of looks like her. One of those. All right, what's on the next thing? So afterward, we're pretty much done with furniture. Thank God, because that was kind of annoying to get all the wood and the iron. Is there anything else that the blacksmith might want for furniture? It's just the two of them. They're simplistic. But he's got stuff that's more like decoration. I'm doing great. Not enough on my X post. Yeah, I don't know. We were doing a whole bunch of little stuff, and I just kept seeing... Oh, Windows threat detection. I saw me, like, looking at myself and spinning back and forth, and there was a little lag, but everyone was looking at each other. I thought that worked out. The center snap. I know, it's because it's like trying to snap 4... Or I have like 3 blocks wide, and I'm trying to snap 3 blocks to a 4 block. So if it was either one wider or one skinnier, it would work tricks, but... So it looks like there was even blocks there, and I have an odd number of blocks in the table. This is okay. We'll find out things that will fit. Firebowl, urn, and a straight up fireplace, huh? Who would want a fireplace? Iron bucket. Actually, you know what we should do first? I think we should decorate the Halloween house. Because I think it's going to be more fun. Hey, Alden Crowley. Mr. Crowley. Alright, we need pumpkins and purified slime and fireflies. Wait, it's nighttime. Let's go get fireflies. Quick. Where are the fireflies? Oh, I need a net, don't I? I haven't caught fireflies in freaking forever. I did! Dude, it took so long, but I finally did. I cheesed it, though. What's up? I did. I went, found a little area where he couldn't reach me as easily, and spent a little time... Wait, do I need a net? Or I just walk over to him? You don't need a net. Thought I needed a bug net. Just gotta click the spots as you explore. Oh. What am I thinking of? Maybe Palia? Thanks, Flops. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that guy's a lot. That guy's the guy I want. There we go. Firefly there. Firefly there. It's like almost daytime already. You guys aren't fireflies, but you glow like them. I don't have any food because I basically used all the food to beat the dragon. Fireflies. Needs bug nets and soul mask. Oh! Do you need fireflies for stuff like that in soul mask? Can't really remember. Need more tombstones? I honestly feel like we need an entire cemetery, Straub, with all the different tombstone. They have like a whole bunch of cemetery and tombstone decor that you can do. Totally want to do that. Along with the green and blue lights that you can add to it. It's going to be great. I want to do at least one pumpkin of every kind of pumpkin, too. Oh, God! Alright. I don't know why that scared me. I'm fine. I just didn't see it. I'm a jumpy boy. Okay, this is much easier to get fireflies than I remember. If they made it easier, if I'm just finding a good spot in the night, I picked the right time of night. Last couple times I've gone out there, I feel like I went right at the end of night, and I'm like, haha, I got like 2 fireflies and the day ended. Also, how many games? We also do it for small land, too. Trying to not build too much until you unlock more buildings. That's my main goal for getting to the next step, Stroke, when it comes to like pushing for content. Building the next thing. Also, I want to be able to give people information if I can. I mean, I'm still learning some of the stuff. I'm not always on point, but I really like being able to help people get through the games. We need more cowbell. More cowbell, more firefly. I don't want to go down there. I'll take that rock, too. It's all rough stone. It just looks so bad. I haven't done much with the stone. Every building that I went out there, I tried to do a different style of wood. A different combination style of wood and roof. But I haven't done a lot of different stone. I was thinking I was going to try and showcase the stone more in the castle area. But I'd actually like to do like, I don't know, like a frozen build or something. Something that's like slightly different than my current build and just go off in the distance and build something new. But I really want this town to be totally functional before I do some building of like cosmetic nothing. Even though the town is fully functional. I want it to be fully functional and like finished cosmetically in my brain. Let it go. Different kind of frozen. Let it go. Have you seen the meme for the baby where the lady starts singing Let It Go and he's like, no. A prison. A frozen prison. They do have prison walls too, which is weird that they have so many different things you can add as cosmetics, and you get to Oswald, although Oswald is kind of rough around the edges. And he's like, do you want me to build prison walls? What about like a carpet, Oswald? Or something like that. You want prison walls? He fits right in the town aesthetic, doesn't he? Every time you finish asking him for anything, he's like, now get out of here. Jeez, Oswald. Such a jerk. I brought back your daughter, you know. Still doesn't forgive me. The only thing I've complained about with building is that since the beginning, if you have a building, you want to change the blocks to a new style. It's a lot of effort to go through. Yeah, to switch it is. You should just be able to one click and replace wall section with new material. Yeah, even if it's just like a magic wand. That wand allows you to just replace something like that, that would be really handy. Can we build skeletons? Best thing we can build so far is this. These mannequins. And then you can also build... So if you're thinking about like skeletons, not really. And then you can also do this. But I can put things like this on my skeletons. Like the stuff I'm wearing, I could put that on a mannequin. But I don't know if it'd be super easy to get that over and over either. 2 buildings you want to replace material with. Damn it, where'd that guy go? See, this is his problem. What are you doing out here? To like push him back up top. Man, he's got a lot of stuff. Small crypt, large crypt cupboard. He's got the same stuff that the carpenter has, except it's all like crypt stuff. Crypt brazier. See? That's what he wants. He's got his own little crypt throne. What I really need... No, we got the production place. What I really need is more ectoplasm gems, huh? Which is flintstone and ectoplasm fragments. Let's go get some flintstones. Let's eat the flintstones. Flintstones. Let's do it. Now, where the hell is Flint from here? I think there's some, like, everywhere, to be honest. Where's a good spot? I honestly feel like there's some right behind me, but... I know there's a mine somewhere. Oh, I guess it's not on there. You can change it with the summon staff, the wander range. You can change it to 0 or you can change it up to 50. I don't know if I ever saw this. There it is. There's the Flintstone I was looking for. Hi, guys. I missed it, though. Alright, let's cut through. I wanted to land on that. Just need the hunter to stay out of the blacksmith's bedroom? Really? The hunter and the blacksmith, huh? He's such a cranky bastard. Although I guess she's kind of rough, too. Oh, wait. Let's use this. I don't have any way to actually collect that. Let's delete. Jeez, this rustic side table. There we go. Flintstone. It's got to be a healer. He never wears a shirt. You sure? Maybe he just comes from California. Most of the guys out here have ponytails and don't wear shirts. Although they're a little different attitude. They seem so cranky compared to everyone. It triggers their tryptophobia. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the thing where it's like there's too many holes in the wall or whatever? Like looking at a honeycomb makes them all messed up? Well, too many holes. That's a shame. I can understand. There's a lot of weird textures. I honestly think the amethyst might do that more. Maybe they could make it a flat texture. Maybe they should just turn their graphics all the way down to low. All these phobias. Beard, I saw your aquatic supermarket stuff this morning. And what were you drinking, my dude? That was a huge amount of liquid. Get as much Flintstone as I can. I love the different textures, though, in the game. I think the terraforming is really cool. The fact that you could just carve into a wall is awesome. I think that's one of the first things we showcased when we played the game. People were like, so what's this game? And you're like, dig down into the ground. It's cool. Yeah, it's really beautiful. But yeah, you're right. I don't think that phobia either. I thought it was awesome. The way they did Amethyst to look like you're inside a geode sometimes, like all of them are like these little pockets. They're awesome. It's so smart. I can't wait till I find like an Amethyst cave. Please tell me there's something like that somewhere where you go in and the whole walls are purple. It's just gonna look beautiful. But maybe like a little bit of shroud in there too to make it like blue and purple. Oh. What I would like to do as a texture is I'd like to put the mycelium. The mycelium lately in the shroud. I guess I can't showcase it here. But it's got this like oil texture to it. It's like purple on top. I wish I could do something like that. It was... I drink from a measuring cup. That's why I don't refill it often. And it was a gingerbread cookie flavored lemonade. Gingerbread and lemon. Okay, yeah, that goes well. That goes well. For a minute, that made my brain kind of like go sideways. And I was like, gingerbread cookie flavor. Okay, yeah. I can't put anything on that? All right, fine. All right, where's the ectoplasm? Hey, how you doing? Oh, no space available in my backpack. Of course not. You know what? We don't need this. I was just going to throw everything away. I don't think I need ectoplasm fragment for anything else. And then where did the bard go? She's sleeping? Or she's wandering around. She's probably in the carpenter's house. She tends to be there. Nope. Hi. No bard? Alright, fine. Fine. Here, let's get rid of this. And since I actually can't do anything with those circular saw blades, I might get rid of them. Nah. Keep it just in case. There you are. I was just calling out your name. So let's see what this ornate wall banner looks like. I'm really curious to see how big this is. Okay, so it's actually not that big.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Myself a mistake, because it doesn't look like I can look up there to pick it up. Oh, I picked up the door? Okay. The bard would not let me go. Got it. I don't know if this is as cool as I thought. It's actually just doesn't show up as much as I thought. It's a little smaller than I thought that'd be, yeah. Medium. There's a giant Hollows Hall, though. Wall banner, long wall banner. Maybe the long one's slightly different. Okay. Let's delete that too. It's not about the size of your banner that matters. It's all about how you use it. That's a smaller banner than I thought. We could put this up the stairwell like people do. Or you know what we should do? Paintings up the stairwell like people do pictures of their kids. I actually think it might look nicer. Oh, crap. I think it might look nicer if it's... I don't know why you're out here, Oswald. If it's falling off something. He's trying so hard to walk through that wall. Like, can we have it so that it's here like this? Yeah, I think that's how it'll look nicer. So we'll do stuff like this one here, and then we'll try and drape it on the side. Yeah, I like that. Stuff like that we can add to it. Like make the banner continue to go along. And, oh, it moves a little bit too in the wind. That's nice. I mean, we could have that drape along this. But instead, I think I'm going to have the iron go up. So I think I'll use this effect somewhere else. All right, let's drop all of our cosmetic stuff out. What the? Pardon me.
Hello.
There we go. You look great in Windows. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. That does look really nice. I wonder what that looks like from the inside too. Not much, but I bet it looked good like as curtains on the inside maybe. I already see what they look like. It does fit. Oh shoot. It does fit the window really well too. There you go. Like it fits the size of it well. I still want to keep it up here just so I know later that I want to do something like that. Oh, I'm liking it, Sim. There's a lot of content that a lot more content than I thought after playing originally. How you doing? Sorry. Didn't mean to leave you hanging there. But the world really opened up. A lot more stuff to do. And for me, I'm trying to do some more YouTube videos, which is something that I have been sorely lacking for years. And so if I'm going to do stuff like that, since I build big things, I want to do some good builds and record that stuff. Oh, good to see you. Are you thinking of jumping back in, or is there anything else that's on the list of games? Oh, I can do... Oh, these are large wall tapestries, huh? 3 different ones. I thought I only had 1 to do. They'll all take a Malvarine too. Okay, wow.
Never stop dancing.
Never stop dancing. Oh, that's my motto in life. I have that tattooed in the back of my eyeballs every time I blink. Never stop dancing. Never stop dancing.
Hey!
Hey! There's nothing else here that we want for decoration. Can't remember what I was doing. I paused for a minute. Oh yeah, this guy. Ectoplasm. And pumpkins. That's what I was doing. But where'd Skullboy go? You still in here? Yes, you are. Alright, that needs resin for a crypt throne. 20 resin. That's quite a bit. So tables. We could do at least 1 cupboard. Because that takes 5. Ooh, it's a lot. Decorative shells take 3 and 5. And I only have 11 gems. How do I get purified slime?
Until your blood is frozen.
Purified slime takes salt. Go to a salt. Go get more salt. I know where that is. You like using the small oil lantern for stuff like that? For designs and stuff? Oh, he's the only one with standing torches. I didn't realize that. Actually, I wanted to see the brazier. Need more resin for that too. Because I wanted to put that in here instead of this.
They always do.
And I want to give him I could give him an actual window, but I think I'm going to give him just those things. That window is just too bright in the background for him. Had to work at the same time, so that kind of gets in the way. Currently redoing the No Man's Sky expedition. Oh, nice. I felt so filled up on No Man's Sky not that long ago. The last time they had a drop and they had an update, I didn't even jump into it. Oh. And I feel a little bad about that, but I don't know. It's just one of those things where I hit the wall for me. And the last couple expeditions, as much as I loved the game, I felt like I was doing a lot of running around doing the same cosmetic stuff again. And I think I'm a little weighty for Light No Fire, which I've heard is going to be a little bit further. But I feel like I missed the Halloween one. I watched Molly play it a bunch, and I kind of stopped in and out to see how people are doing, but I didn't really do the same thing I used to do where I collected all the stuff and went through the expedition myself. right, let's get some. We have quite a bit of pumpkins. But we can get like the 70 pumpkins we have here at least. Because I was going to make more seeds, but we're probably okay with all those ones we have there. Where'd they go? Maybe I put them in... There you go. Fishing one escaped. Well, I'm not good with fishing. I wonder if you'll be able to send NPCs to mine stuff. I wouldn't mind if they didn't send them to mine stuff, but I would like it if they did stuff like produce extra coal or, you know, keep the production running or something like that. If I brought stuff back, that'd be nice. Oh, purified slime we're making, my bad. Alright, we'll do one large crypt cabinet because I want him to showcase some stuff. Even though that used a lot of those ectoplasms. Cupboard, so now I can't do a table. Yeah, because that takes so many ectoplasm gems. Jeez. That's going to take that, so we need... If I'm going to do the brazier, we just need resin. It's the best idea. It'll keep his green theme going. No, okay. It's not something I necessarily need out of it. But I wouldn't mind if they did something other than that. I like the idea of having an assistant because like that guy that said earlier, you know, if you have multiple people playing the game, now you have the ability to have different crafting people without breaking like lore, and you can put them in different areas. I really like that. And they make the same thing instead of having the assistant make like less. Sometimes the assistant can only make like 2 things and the master makes everything. New fishing feature inspired you to build 2 new fishing bases, so it's been fun. Nice. Wanted to get a building enshrouded, but never seemed to have the energy for it. Yeah, and to be honest, enshrouded building I think is just as intimidating as No Man's Sky, if not a little bit more. Because it's so open-ended. No Man's Sky, same deal. Like there's nobody saying, hey, do this. You know, you'll need this for something. Instead, it's like a couple of basic needs met by the NPCs. And then you're left to just do whatever you want. It's like a blank page. Here, just do anything. Like, I work better with stuff like this a little bit because I leaned into, okay, each NPC needs a house, which it doesn't. So at least that gave me a goal to go for when it came to building. When I did No Man's Sky, I felt a little bit like, okay, I build so much. I'm like, build a little bit here, and a little bit here, and a little bit here, and a little bit here. So I liked also okay, we're going to build the stasis farm. That'll be my goal. And then I can really actually, that was the flint I was looking for. That's the flint I was thinking of. I was like, I remember there was some right behind my base, but it's like right behind my base. I love that idea. If that wasn't something that was in a plan before, Miles, and they did that, I think that's a genius take on how to make crafting work within their world for multiple people. Such a really smart idea. Because I had one friend here, and it sucked sometimes when we would be doing something. He'd be like, oh, I need something. And he would summon it right down to him. And I'd be going back like, okay, I guess I'm going to build this thing. And I'd be like, where's the guy I need? And I just didn't know he was gone. He didn't do anything wrong, by the way, by taking a guy. But it was like, I just didn't know he was there. It's like, it's so nice to have 2 different NPCs do the same thing. They settle on an alternative. Smart. Very, very smart. You love the look of my beast? Thanks. It's been fun to build it like the way I like. I tend to build organic structures too, you know? I build them like according to need, and I mess around a little bit, and they don't always look completely planned out because they're not. But I think that's how I enjoy building. Like just like, blah, we'll figure it out. Evenings here. Need a goal that someone gives you. Oh yeah, a little framework. That's why I argue about Valheim building being better building than many. I say it's better, but I think it's more comfortable for my brain. I don't mean better in that way. I mean, I like the building in Valheim because of the weight system. It gives you a framework that you can only go so far. So it confines your builds to a certain point unless you have some weird knowledge or some odd mod or some understanding of it. But I really like that. It gives you, that means your piece of paper that you're building on is only so big. Needs a feature to move water, create water. Would love to create ponds, yeah. Using a teleporter to create ponds? There's a lot of stuff in No Man's Sky I don't know about. I did a little bit of the glitch building, but I didn't do any of the teleporter stuff, which is I know some stuff that people really... Oh, I got 44 resin. That's plenty. If anything, the one thing I didn't like about No Man's Sky building is that nothing you build feels super impactful for your end game. You're just building, and most of the stuff you build is... It looks kind of cool. Most of the stuff you build is useless to you. Like, you don't build a crafting table that helps you craft stuff. Now, that doesn't mean that you need to. It's just you don't build stuff like that that helps your storage area or anything, or past your storage area. So after a while, I was always like, okay, what am I building here? What's the goal? When I put everything in my inventory, I could store it all on my ship. Why do I even need a base? I don't know. So even though most of the stuff like this, I don't need to build different things, I get more inspired by the fact that I have like a crafting table that I need to build and little things like that. But I love the idea that you can build in your spaceship. I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire because I think it'll just be in my mythical wheelhouse. I like sci-fi, but I really like the style of Light No Fire. Ectoplasm block. I want that window to be ectoplasm again.
Hi.
Maybe they'll add mandatory NPC rating in your base that destroys 80. No! Wait, what? Rating? No. Alright, this thing needs an actual... Oh, we should use granite for this? Or is it not going to be dark enough? I feel like we should make a little spot around here to actually make it look dark and deep. That window is too light. What the... I didn't realize I could put that in the window. Alright, brazier's good. Iron crypt brazier. That looks kind of cool too. But I like this one. The hanging ones. Alright, let's get some pumpkins. Oh, some of them are huge. Good. I was hoping they would be. Last one. They're all different sizes. Cool. So they're not really going to fit on shelves. Not unless they really, really fit on shelves. Why not skull walls? I think I want to do a basement, a hidden basement, Strub, and in the basement will be full of skulls, and we'll have a skull throne underneath this guy's house. But I want to do like crypt stuff in here. Yeah. Let's go get some more of those walls. That's what I think will be neat. Build him a basement. Secret skelly basement. And I don't know, this was just what I did originally. This is all skeleton walls. This is where we store stuff. I thought it looked neat. But it's like just where we store stuff. Not exactly. We could do well blocks. I'm going to check out the polished granite and the well block, shroud block wood. There we go. For around that brazier, I want it to be like dark and deep. Got your cold fit done? Is there glass building blocks? No, but you know what? There's ice now. Can I build ice up in the air and then see through it? Sorry, I just all of a sudden thought of something when you said that. There is glass, but I don't know if you can use them as building blocks. Build glass windows. Where did I put that ice? That's snow. Luminous growth. I thought I had ice somewhere. I'll have to go get a bunch. Does it? You can build with ice up? Can you see through it? I'll have to check that in a minute.
Hey.
Hey. Right back at you. Alright, let's see if this actually will look good or if it'll look crappy or not. First of all, shroud block, because we'll just fill in this window. It's too bright. There you go. Ah. He's just looking at that. I think it's cloudy or opaque. No. It's just a terrain block. No, the white blocks are white lights. They're straight luminous blocks. Or at least they can be. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to show off the granite any more than it already doesn't. Actually, I think we should make this tall if we're going to do that. Maybe I should even drop it in the ground one. I think I will. Need some place to sit. Can I drop down? Come on. Let's see. Polished granite block. Now we want that. Let's see if I can get that brazier to sit down a little bit more. I like the bowl of it. I just don't like the legs. The blue windows look so good. These things, they look really nice, don't they? There's a couple other window frames that you can use that I want to mess around with that I just got recently. Like some of the iron stuff, steel stuff. Yeah, I like that more. It's pretty brazen for me, is it? Very brazen. That looks cool. Yeah, I kind of like it. Just messing with it a little bit. I don't know. You want to make some stained glass? So they have those kind of things, which is kind of like a made stained glass strub, and they do have an actual glass that you can use in the workshop from the carpenter, but it's different. Like you can make windows, and they look like this. It's nice, but I think I actually like the stained glass a little bit more. I can see that this actually does some pretty big shadows to the side, so I wonder if it's worth it to get rid of these a little bit. I like the way that shadow falls more. Oops. No, I think it's better to have that there. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like an altar. I need something red up above that glows. Does anything glow red? This kind of glows red. In a weird way. Like pumpkin thing. You have some lights like this that glow a little bit colored too. Could do one or two of those. Might actually just change the way it looks. I think I have one in my inventory. No, I put it away in the cosmetic stuff. Or you know what? We could just put some pumpkins up there. Okay, it's actually not a bad idea to have pumpkins up there. Look at him. Looks like he's telling a scary story. I'm not sure if I'm going to like these all over the place, but they'll give it some different glow. See, that one looks almost scared. It's like he doesn't want to be talking about pumpkins. Like that one, no. There we go. You'll never know there's a pumpkin altar in the corner. Let's see, where's another like large pumpkin? I guess that's the next largest one. Would you get out of the way? Are you seriously obsessed with pumpkins that much? You won't even let me build without them? Why are you there now? Every time I build, is it just me or do they show up? They're like, hey, are you building something over here in my house? I'm in the middle of making you have a very wonderful place. It does look like he's scared, that pumpkin. I can hear you moving. Don't get close to... Oh, he sat down. Good. Just these last two. 3. On the other side? No. Spin around, pumpkin. Spin around, pumpkin. You never tried pumpkin spiced stuff? Is it worth it? I mean, if you like spice like that, sometimes it makes me cough or sneeze. Yeah, I like the way that looks. I am the Pumpkin King. Jack? I have to say, this actually looks pretty creepy, though. Be nice to put this up here, but I need this as a feature. This is actually a production unit. I should put it over here or not. This up. It does look like we can just put this right on the table. Like, oh, it's okay. We're just going to give you some... Yeah, we should pick this up in the air a little bit. So it does look like it's spewing onto the table. Then we should have... Time for a second cup? Yeah, time for a second cup and a sit, and probably should do a commercial, too. It's been a long time since we've done anything like... all morning. And this is supposed to be a chill stream. I didn't even get my second coffee. God, what's wrong with me? I have disappointed myself. I think if we do something like this, we could make it look like it's spewing out something. Alright. Set there. This comes with me. Put this here, because it should be up against the wall. This almost feels like this place belongs in Beetlejuice right now. Like, I expect Lydia Dietz to show up and be like, let's see. Where are we going? A seat. Alright, fine, you're right. If you're not aware of what sitting is, because we're all gamers, or you're not aware of standing, I have a standing desk. And I'm trying to be healthy by not staying sitting or standing all day long. So, every 2 hours or so we sit, stand. It's been about 3 today. It's the opposite of standing on your head. That one still gets me. Oh, so you can listen to the guy with giant teeth that sings the sitting song. Oh, little stretch. Little stretch. What is this standing you speak of? I don't know, it's terrible. Don't do it if you can avoid it. Actually, now that I look at this, it probably should be in this corner. Or facing this way. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it actually works that well here. Mostly because, like, people are going to see me from the door. Oh, we should actually give him a door. See, I love the way these lights look at night, too. Look at them. So beautiful. Got some greens over there. It's like a city. Yeah, Jam, I'm trying to not spend 15 hours a day in my chair. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. I'm not saying it's terrible for me, but I've felt a little bit of difference when I've just been trying to stand, sit. The action of doing that is, again, it's self-care that I've been avoiding and ignoring for years. Like, all right, trying to not do it as much. Yeah. So your options on the dragon as a mage is parry or stun. My shield as a mage sucks for parry, and I have nothing that stuns. Did you see me beat it yesterday? Because, like, you don't... All you need is a bow and arrow and stun arrows. You don't need, like, spec into stun. Or you don't need to spec into dexterity in order to do stun damage. In fact, I think it's the exact same thing. Like, the damage you do... You have nothing that's good as a bow. You don't need good as a bow. You just need a bow. Like, you need the bow for the stun damage. It doesn't deal damage. It deals stun bar damage, which is totally different. You just need the stun for it. You have a $600 treadmill. Yeah, we got that Nordic. Although Mary uses that quite often, but it's right behind me. I keep looking at I guess maybe the copper door would be good for that guy. Boreal door. I think it should be good for like a crypt gate. Rustic door. The copper one is good. We're going to get some more copper bars.
Anything else?
Anything else? No. More copper, though. Did they make a running desk? You can get a you can get a treadmill for your feet. No joke. It's not something I want to do, but you can. Let's see. More charcoal for that. So I never did make... Oh, I got 2 more copper. That might not be enough. A stun spell. Yeah, a stun spell would be nice. Wait, is there nothing like that? No, I don't think there is. There's no range stun spell. I know you have that light flash that pushes people back, but I think that's so close AoE. To be honest, I think having a stun spell would actually hurt your chances of fighting the dragon, but I don't know how quickly your honor regens, because what you want to do is like hammer damage as soon as he knocks down. Anyway, if you're interested, I can show you what I did for cheese if you didn't see me yesterday, because it did really help us win. I got that ectoplasm junk. Crowley. Being summoned to game. Have fun. Have fun with game, Grok. What did I get that ectoplasm stuff for? Wasn't the chair. Wasn't that. Oh, it was the purified slime. It was the pumpkins, but we got the pumpkins also. 1 hour to go. Wait, 1 hour to go before you go, or are you on the road right now, Trix? I can't do the table without more ectoplasm. Like, I'm gonna have to go back into the hollowed halls to get more, which isn't terrible, but it's not something I want to do right now. Unless we can go into the new hollowed halls, which I don't think has a lot for me yet. terror on the trickster tree has stun and crit hits. Oh, does it? Yeah, it's the door, but I gotta wait for this to finish. 3 minutes left on the copper.
Hey.
They're still on the stairs. There's no other doors I want to do. Although, you know what? There is a mage door, huh? Could do the polished wood door for the mage door. I think I need a light outside for them. Or I could just leave this open. I think I want some blue outside. Like if we could take a little bit of this, put it in the window here. I like the way that glows a little bit, but bedtime for you, old man. Oh man, get some rest, Beard. Have a great stream. Thank you for coming in, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'll say hi more. I lurk in the background more, and I should just be more forward with it. Like Zags. Morning, Zags. Hey, happy Saturday. I also think the dragon should withdraw until you've killed all the vultures, or there should be less of ads if you're playing solo. That I believe wholeheartedly one or two of those. Either the dragon should back off, or one thing I would think, Miles, that wouldn't be a bad idea is the dragon deals damage to the vultures. I wouldn't mind that being enhanced. So you as a player could think, if you're playing solo, that could be enhanced. So you as a player could think, hey, should I fight them or run from them and then let them get killed? But the fight still feels like it needs a little bit of polish around the edges. It's got some rough edges. Happy weekend, Zax. I don't know what a good symbol for like mage stuff is, but it doesn't look like a good symbol to be a box. Straight up box doesn't seem to do much. If I could make it look like something. Otherwise, it's just going to be that. That's right. Showcases that it's mage because it glows a little. You can change the settings now. I don't care for challenging, so I adjust to suit. Yeah, that's true. I didn't try and change them. To be honest, Bo, I agree. You can change the settings, but it's not about that for me. It's about the difficulty shift from the normal damage and mechanics of the current difficulty of normal enemies to the boss. So I agree you can shift it, but you shouldn't have to go through a game on a difficulty you feel comfortable with and then shift it to a difficulty you feel should like easier just to fight one enemy and then shift it back. Like that's a balance issue that I feel like they should adjust. And I do feel like that's a way to get around the boss and keep fighting what you want to fight. And I agree, you should play the way you want to play. But it should be balanced as to not all of a sudden kick you in the mouth. You go after that. Or actually, I don't mind it kicking me in the mouth, but then trying to do all the little tricks and traps that I know how to do, it still was kind of eluding me as a fair fight, so I cheesed it, because I wasn't about to just bang my head against the wall until that eventually worked. Copper. But I'm with you on that. Like, I would adjust it. I wouldn't smash your head against the wall until frustration. Like, I think that even though I like the challenge of games, they should be made to be, like, enjoyably challenging. I don't think I need this to, make me second guess my talent as a gamer or my life decisions because I tried to play a game like that. Not even interested in trying the boss after watching you fight it. See, that's a shame. I mean, that is a shame, Because that's not, I think, the goal of the game. They want you to keep playing, of course. And with so much involved in it, it just feels like it's more mechanical frustration. So I think once those are smooth, it'll help. When you hit the boss and say you're underneath where the boss is, the boss lands on you because you've knocked him down. He pushes you out of the way exactly as if he's attacked you with one of his stun pushes. That could be changed because that'll knock people off who aren't guard for it. And when you've done something good, you don't want to be punished for it. There's a couple little things like that you just smooth those edges, it'll be much better. To be honest, if you played with somebody else too, it might make a big difference. Solo, it's too taxing. Like, if you're playing solo and you die, you have to reset all the health of the boss. That can be really frustrating. If there was a way to placehold or hold some of that, I think that would also mitigate it. I don't know how to do that. I don't have an idea in the back pocket. Alright, so we've got most of that set up. We've got almost all furniture all the way across the board. There's nothing else that I want to like decorate when it comes to that. Oswald, you're good. What is it this time? I think the next thing is lights and little scrap bowls and jugs and crap like that. But I think I might check out the hollowed halls for some of that. Like the last hollowed halls, I don't think I got all the stuff in there. I still have quests to do. Hollowed halls artifact. And the Kindle waste. And fossils too. Nomad Highland Hall. Oh wait. Summon the alchemist. I was like, wait, one more quest, but let's just see if he has anything special to say by chance. Oh, powerful alchemy has been completed. Sure it has. And we need more ectoplasm fragments.
Safe travel.
So we need to actually go back into the hollowed halls because there's a couple things I haven't been able to get. Not a lot, but there's stuff in the hollowed halls that I want. So we might as well go after it. Can't get any more ectoplasm gems for this, for the crypt throne or the chair.
A fleeting moment. Gone.
Creepy. Person have issues where your game hitches and frame drops when you swap weapons or you stop gliding. Huh. Where you stop gliding? It sounds a little bit like ISP issues too. When I have a little bit of lag like that's how it shows up when you try and glide. I drop down straight to the ground. My biggest, if I had to change something, I can tell you a very specific, I would change this. I would change the glide key. I don't think the glide key needs to be jump, jump, jump. Because if I jump, I go in the air, I jump again, it's double jump, I jump again, I glide. If I'm slightly off the ground and I try and like jump, like, oh, I fell off here, I'm just gonna jump. You glide. Like, no, I want to jump back up using my second double jump. I don't want to glide, and that mistake happens all the time. I think glide should be shift. So that as soon as you jump off, well, shift would be like sprint. So as soon as you fall off the side, you could just sprint. And that would be your glide. So instead of mistaking all of your jump, shift, it would just help a lot. Change the glide button. Okay, sweet. I'm not the only one. All right, let's go into the hollowed halls. Food first. Oh, I know what I really wanted to get. Intelligence food. Kristari, you said something about intelligence food the other day, and we didn't have any new stuff, and now we do. So there's new mushrooms I gotta go collect. Then I can make better intelligence food. And it's a pretty good beefy food, too. But it's not until you get the next, like, upgrade for Shroud that you can get it. It's like out here. And actually we could go see if we can get any fancy items. We have a little bit of everything that we wanted. We got really lucky, actually, to get a level 40 staff, a level 40 wand, a level 37 archer, a level 37 sword, a level 40 two-handed axe, and a level 37 hammer. We got really lucky with those. Gonna get food going? Alright. Dan, enjoy your food. Mary said she's gonna bring me lunch, which I don't know what it is, but I should check to see if she... No. I was checking to see if she messaged me and she was like, what do you want? Sometimes that happens. Only at level 12 on your current playthrough. How many times have you gone through, though? Hey, that looks blue over there. I wonder if I can get over there. I wouldn't think so. I think they're going to block me off right there. But is the third time, so every time they've done like a pretty major update. I just didn't have any stamina, by the way. Then to restart for the big update. I really wanted to for this one, but I restarted for the last one. Or I didn't want to for this one. I really wanted to for the last one. Then I started this one. I was like, I had done it recently enough where I was like, no. And you see the build that I've got going. To be honest, if they do an update in the recent future, I will probably jump back into this. Oh. Ring of Frost? Not what I want. Oops. Let's see if there is anything out here. It looks like nothing, really. But this is where I might find some of those yellow mushrooms. Maybe not, though. Looks like there's nothing out here, actually. Besides that. And dupe. And some friends. No, there's no yellow mushrooms here either. And just like looking around. They hide little things in all sorts of spots. Oh god, I was like, I hear something flapping. It sounds more aggressive than the rest. Alright, I think we have to get back out to the other side, over to the right there. Yeah. I think that's where the yellow was. That's where you have it. It was on your SSD. It was causing problems. He uses the arrow keys? He uses the arrow keys instead of WASD? So he flips his hands. Or does he have his hands over there? Like, does he have his mouse and his keyboard hand next to each other? That'd be so weird. I mean, it is what you're used to, right? One of my friends in high school broke his hand. And he had to use his left hand. So he broke his right hand, and he had to use his left hand for all his gaming. And it was like, no, 13 years old? 15 years old? Somewhere around there. You know, avid gaming years. And so he just transitioned to using left hand. Now he still does left hand gaming. That's all he ever did. He was like, now this is where I learned, and then I didn't go back, and now I never want to change. Okay. I don't think I can actually plant these mushrooms yet to get a lot more, though. He's strange. Try to get him to use WASD. See, I wonder if I can just get out of here just enough to get out of the shroud for a sec and reset my shroud timer. Probably can. Hey, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, fine. Back to yellow mushrooms. If I can see any. Alright, yellow shroomies. Where you at? Only got 2 of them so far. There's probably a spot where there's a bunch of them. Just gotta look around. What? Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Obsidian arrows. Oh, that actually hurt. Yeah, I really don't see any yellow mushrooms in like the first 2 that I snagged. I was hoping that they would give me seedlings for them. Go back to using a controller. These kind of games I always feel comfortable using a controller, but ever since I've started doing gaming on the mouse and keyboard, I've just been sticking with it. The more I learn it and the more games I mess around with it, there you go. There's some more. The more I learn with it and the more games I mess around with only doing that, the better I get at it, to be honest. Which is really just the principles of practice. The more you're comfortable on one thing, the better you get at it. But there are some games where controller just excels at. I still think Hades is one of the best games to play controller with. Really quick jumping around. There are a lot of platformers too. This game feels like it's got a lot of platforming in it, where you jump around and do stuff like that. So it kind of works really well for a controller. Here, let's reset the shroud because I think this will let me out. Mushroom. Maybe. I'm like, this will let me out of the shroud. Oh, you're gonna die here, zebra. You're all going to die down here. No, no, no. Let me out. What? How shrouded is this place? I see the sun. There we go. Monster Hunter's been a forced one? The old school one, or you're talking about the new Wild demo, or are you talking about the old one? Because I was thinking about checking out the new Monster Hunter. I have not checked out the old one. I know Electri was pretty big into it too, but I'm thinking about checking out the new one. That'll be February. It's like my next planned game is that one. Yeah, that's just Shroud Liquid. There's got to be some more yellow shroomies down here, I think. There's some. It's kind of hard to see them, though. At least we get 2 per mushroom. Everyone basically is? Oh, huh. Yeah, I have actually some of my favorite mushroom memes. Get used to when I start to watch because the ring finger's in the left hand. Hey, whatever you get used to. I know it's a little weird with the, what is it, S? D, F, B. Oh, F, V. V is backwards for you? Or V is like reverse? I somehow thought it was still in the WASD configuration. I didn't look. Alright, you know what? I think I want to get another set of these, of this armor for a mannequin down here. So this is where you get this cool armor that I got. And there's a repair spot too, so that's also nice. Ow. Got it. V is backwards, basically. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it looks a little awkward, but I think that might be the, you can only get them once. Okay, so here you go. Hollow's Eve Hood head cosmetic. Good. I'm glad I could get it more than once. I want that more. Because I want to be able to put that on a mannequin. I think the only other thing I'm using is the, not even the chest piece. It's like the leg. Mountain Shadow. No, I'm just using the, yeah, Hollow's Eve pants. Oh, and gloves too look kind of cool. All right, we'll get the gloves. I want to make sure the mannequin I've got has got a full set with him. And then we'll go back into the hollowed halls. bow. It's nice to get extra stuff too that I can salvage. Even though I think I've upgraded everything that I want up to this point. They do feel kind of creepy to see like flaming skulls looking at you. Just a little bit. What? I thought that was going to end halfway through it. Holy crap. Oh, holy fat. Thank you, number. Sorry if that got in anybody's mouth. Thank you, Tangia. Hello. Very dark down here. Wait, this was not the way I already came through? No. Just more things to land on. More spikes. Skeleton. I'm going to check this way first because I think there's one more crypt over here. Hello. That's how I got him. Long part, that was the name of it. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the right. Do I go down one more layer? No. Didn't parry anything. Well, at least I stay alive forever. Owl's Eve chest. Perfect. So the only thing I'm missing would be the boots. Which I know what they look like. I know what the boots look like, where they are, but I don't know exactly where the chest is. No, not there. Already gone that way. So it's got to be up one more. Or it's back this way. Up one more. It's got to be left and right. I like this hammer so much because it has a little bit of glow. Already been that way. Already been that way? Not this way? Here it is. Thought so. There we go. Sounds like someone's in the walls. Oh, there's nothing there. And back up. Don't jump there. I wonder where my food is. I actually really just wonder what we're getting for food. Mary said she would bring home food. I'm really curious. Alright, so we got 4 minutes until we die in the shroud. I think this is the same thing every time, but only because at this place, this custom marker over here, I think it gives me the same exact wand. Maybe not. If this gives me the blizzard wand, then it's the same wand every time. Because I've already gotten it twice now. Otherwise, it was just lucky to get it twice. Come on. What? You shouldn't have hit me there. Alright, buddy. Ah, mythic wand. Slightly different. So it's not the same thing every time. He's so angry. Ooh, there's Deadly Shroud down there. I wonder if this is better or not. Oh, yeah. I want to make sure that when I go towards him. Okay, good. I'm not just like landing away from him. Apparently, which is exactly what I did. I was like, I want to hit him when I go towards him. Barely though. Like missing completely. I've been trying you to hop on for a little while. What place are you at, Sam? Glad you're jumping in, though. Got him. Well, I just smacked him once, but you know what? Maybe we'll try this more. Effective resistance. Let's try this. The Blizzard Wand. Resisted. It does like nothing. That does a lot more damage than I thought. I guess I don't have a lot of magic resistance. Alright, we're gonna get away from him. We've beaten him already more than a few times. Just by rinse repeating and staying alive. Let's not have him kill me just because I'm kind of messing around with him. There we go. Get away from him. We're only here for yellow intelligence food anyway. So let's showcase our intelligence. Holy crap, this is creepy. I don't think I was here before either. By not getting myself killed. There's all these holes everywhere. You said that other guy was triggered by tryptophobia for the... with a flint. This is going to do it for him. I wonder what's down here. What's this, clay? Can you guys just go away? You're just a nuisance, okay? You're not really doing anything. You're not even helping your side. Can you be? Alright, let's salvage some stuff too. What now? Oh, it's still a Flappy Boy. Yeah, clay. Weird. You have to check out any new content in the solo save. It's pretty fun, actually. Alright, clay and copper. Alright. Oh, there we go. I'm like, there's got to be something here. Clay and copper is an alright reason to be here, but there's bound to be a chest. Yeah. Gray blades, not stuff I need, but good news is that is what? A level 35 item? I think I'm actually going to mark that on the map just in case. It's like 2 or 3 chances to get new items right here. Create a marker, we'll do this, we'll do a silver chest.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
What is water? I don't even have coffee. I'm waiting for Mary to come back with food. Oh, there's one area right here. There's another one here. It's kind of interesting. As long as I don't fall into an area and die. Alright. Looks like obsidian or coal. It's a coal hole. And there's some silver in here too. There we go. Another reason to be down here. Sulfur. Well, that's really cool looking, I have to say. I wish you could farm this. Bring it home. Like, that looks so neat. Really angry red color, too. Ah, another chest up here. Oh, a guy's still up above, pissed off at me. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come down here where I can fight you much easier? Huh? Or just stay away? Yeah, that's what I thought. You coward. You fly coward. Alright, I'm not going to fight him now. You silly coward. Let's run away. Let's see if there's anything over here on the right. I don't think I checked this out. Just looks like a mountain. Oh. Mushrooms. Those yellow mushrooms are my key to victory. Or at least my key to food. Collect. Man, that's not mushrooms. And not much else over there. Alright, I don't want to go all the way down to this elixir well. Although if I went down there, I could just break the elixir well and then get back out, huh? Especially since it's mostly dark already. Let's get out before it gets too dark to actually navigate my way up. Man, that went fast. Especially in the shroud. Dark just takes right over. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go back and make some stuff then. Make some intelligence food. Check out the hollowed halls. I wish I could go into this hollowed halls, but I don't think it's ready yet. Ah. Home. We should sleep really quick too. We should sleep. We should put some of this cosmetic stuff away. And for now, here we go. And this is the Kindle Waste key. Keep that with us. Really should just organize everything, but it's been such a pain. When it's dark, it's really dark. Don't know what you say to her? I mean, if you're interested, Toy, I mean, just be yourself, bro. Otherwise, it's not going to work out anyway, you know? You don't want to... I think you just go back. I think going back, personally, I think if you go back, it shows interest. It doesn't mean anything's going to happen. You're just like opening the door a crack. You're like, hey, I'm back. Probably because of her, right? But there's no pressure in general. It's just an opportunity. You don't even need... It might not even turn into anything. It might turn into nothing. Go there and she'd be like, hey, I said that just so that you would have a nice day. Who knows? But if you got a vibe and you want to follow up, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Hell, that's how I got Mary. I got a vibe. I followed up freaking 3 weeks later. It took her forever to come back to work. But I got a vibe, followed up 3 weeks later, and sure enough, I was right at the time. And just got lucky. Let's put that away. What other food did I want to actually make? But I don't think I ever knew what to say to anybody. I never had like a, oh, I'm going to say this and it'll work. Oh, anytime I've ever thought that, it's been wrong. Do you want to open a door? I mean, to be honest, I don't think opening a door is never that bad. I just think walking through the door is sometimes bad. So you can open it up and still see if it's there. But you don't have to go through if you don't want. You can always stop that stuff whenever you want. You can always stop that. Same thing for her too. Always like just respect the no from anybody. There isn't an HH in the mountain yet? HH. Alright, we got that food. Let's make some intelligence food. So we get this. It's 3 shroud mushrooms per, but look this. This is 5 spirit, 5 intelligence, and 2 mana recharge. It's much better. It gives, as opposed to the glow soup, it gives 5 spirit and 2 mana recharge just straight up. It's much better. What do you do? Oh, goat milk. Let's go get some of that. Yeah, okay, thanks. I mean, there's a spot to go check it out, but there's not... You can't actually get anything in it. Like, the door is there, and you can dive into it and open it up, and there's, like, a chest to get. There you go. There you go. Which is... It's nice, but... I jumped in and saw it and was like, yay! Aw. It's just one room. Oh, that's okay. I don't expect it to be more. Oh. You're just sleeping in somebody's... He's trying to be eaten. This is him taunting them. That's what he's doing. Hey, dear, eat me! Just jumping right into their trough. I want fizzy milk anyway, so just keep that going. Hey, stand up. Go eat some fizzy. Eat some food. There we go. I'll see you woke up. I mean, fizzy milk seems to be kind of a big pain in the butt. Where'd that other fizzy milk? Didn't I just pick up some of it? Why can't I see where it is? Oh, there it is. It looks different. Frizzy goat milk. A delicious jug. Drinking it will grant you endurance. A delicious jug of frizzy goat milk. My landlords used to have goats because their kids were lactose intolerant. And so they made goat milk. And that was a very cool but kind of a weird reality. I remember getting here and they had goats. I was like, did you guys make your own milk? That's neat. And they made their own cheese too. Here we go. That's all we can do for that.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so we've got the yellow soup. Go. There's the 4 things that we got. So we have 4 food. That's pretty good. I'm thinking 4 sets of these food because we have 4 beef stew, 7 yellow. We got milkshake and pumpkin soup. Wait, is this... All right, so you can tell this is fruit, that's liquid, that's mushrooms, and that's meat. Perfect. Let's go check out the hollowed halls. Drop all the other stuff off first. Was I able to find the new bows? I have found a bow. I don't know if it's a totally new bow, but I found Avalanche Starter. It's level 37 maxed. Because the other things I've got are level 40, there's probably a level 40 bow out there somewhere, but I haven't found it yet, so Slayer. One good news about this for me is it's got the 0.6 draw speed, which I really like. So there's probably some better ones out there. I haven't gotten them yet. But it is a new one. There's another one I got that was like another fire bow. But it was like a level 35. I think it was a 35. Let's put linen away here. That really needs to be organized better. Put that away. I think I could just organize, keep the Eternal Frost Arrow. I wanted to see if I could make some other Eternal spells, but I don't think it's really helping me or hurting me that much. Saffron. Oh, I don't want the critter parts in there. Saffron in there. Chain heal. We don't need that. Put that there. And all the extra food that we got too. The frizzy milk. Put that back here. Cow milk is good for those who have issues with cow milk. I don't know how it tastes though, but goat milk was very different, I thought. Yeah, goat milk I think is supposed to be like naturally just good for any, like a lot of things can drink goat milk. Like if you're rearing like a kangaroo or something like that, you can use goat milk for it. Maybe not actually kangaroo, by the way. But there's a bunch of things that would have sensitive digestion systems and wouldn't be able to work. And I guess goat milk works for a lot of them. You drink lactose-free cow milk, but then again, in your country it's normal. We drink llama milk. But yeah, but that's something they take out of it, Zarin. Like they take the lactose out of cow milk. It's not something that's naturally occurring. But in goats, I believe it's naturally occurring. Or maybe it's the other way around, something like that. So it's just a process with it. I believe it's a process with it. Where the hell is the other Kindle waste? Hollowed halls. There's there. Oh, it's down here, right? Kangaroo milk is great in the morning. You're bouncing for the rest of the day. Just bouncing around. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ignited bow? It was the ignited bow, Slayer. Yeah, it was the ignited bow. It's been so long since I've gone out here. Hello, Canuckle. How you doing? Actually, you know what I think about it? I wonder if the pets that I've got also help me with other things now. Like if I got those pet updates, they'll buff me better. Probably do. Did they change the Kindle waste level before it was 25? Is it not 25 now? Oh, I think it's probably the same. The new Hollowed Halls isn't is this not the right Kindling? New Hollowed Halls is not really open yet. But I need some stuff from the other Hollowed Halls. So I can keep upgrading. So I can keep decorating. We have a lot of lactose intolerant people. Come to the culture. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks, Darren. I actually had no idea. I was going to say, you probably know more about it than I do. All right, so if we can get... Now, they're still level 25s. Shut up, you stupid guys. All right. We want to... get this. Location reached. Yeah. Finding the Kindle Waste Hollowed Halls artifacts. Last time I went in here, I was, I was around the right level. But now I'm 10 levels higher. And there's no way these things are going to kill me. They won't even do enough damage. But last time I remember feeling like I went in with what's up and we were a little nervous about like the lower levels. Now it's just going to be me searching through. Like I can easily look through everything. Wait a second. The whole idea was to loot these guys. Because I need the ectoplasm crystals, right? That is what I need to make more of those, don't I? Ectoplasm fragments, crystals. And then I look at what's his face, the collector. He takes all the ectoplasm fragments. Turn things. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Demigod status achieved. Just about. I feel so much stronger than I used to. Plus with free health potions. Wonder if it's worth it. Like, I didn't really get a lot of stuff from old books before. And now we have the red marble fragments. I definitely don't need to worry about those. No, I think my goal is going to be to only go for like the little secret things. See if we can't find things like that. Even that, it's like... Now I'm looking at everything differently. I'm like, what's in here? Is there something here? Let's dig down and see. I don't think I've ever done that before. Let's see this. Nope. Just checking. Although, looks like we can go through here, huh? Sneak around. Okay. Looks like the end of it. The population is like 2,500. Well, oh my gosh. That was a good room to use that in. That looked scary. There's no way that could have killed me, right? That looked like it was pretty close. All those skeletons. Oh, right. I forgot. Spawners. Go straight for the spawners. Cat. Cat. Freaking cat. Thank you, headbutt, bro. I know. It's not like I'm in the middle of a bunch of corpses. Appreciate the headbutt. Some more spawners over here? I can't tell. I don't think so. There's some over here. Mary is home. He knows Mary's home. He comes over. He headbutts me. He's like happy she's home, so he comes over to say hi to me. I need to take out my axe. There we go. I only hit it once and now they break. Okay, good. Did that skeleton just scream? I saw something come out of his mouth as if he had lungs. He doesn't. How would a skeleton scream? There's none of that. He's got no, can't do that. There's some ectoplasm fragments right here. Everyone loves to record up a high count. Dude, it's polar bears? Oh my god. One of my friends lived in Alaska. I remember she had to deal with them. Definitely no polar bears, no. Skeleton walks into a bar and asks for a beer and a mop. Took you some time to finish it. Yeah, I'm going to be looking around, Slayer. I mean, at least I'm alive enough to not have to worry about it. Like, I have so much health and so much combat ability. All I'm going to be doing is looking to gain resources from this so I can go decorate the rest of my house. And I need to look around a bit. But I do know that there's, every time I can find like a wall like this that is a stopping point, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to be looking a little bit around for every little secret I can. Damn it. Knock me off the side, you big jerks. I have already done the hollowed halls. Like, I've looked through them a few times. Gone through them probably twice. Only once on this playthrough, but once on the other guy too. Oh, I appreciate that. I've gotten one or two of them. Thanks, Slayer. Thank you for the follow too. have cats with penguin encounters? Oh, see, that just takes so long. It's one shot with my axe. Alright, listen, guys. Get out of the way. I gotta go. I'm gonna go break all the spawners first, and then I'll come back. Got that one. Any more? You guys got any more spawners down here? No, you just got one of these guys, which is a big jerk. Hope all my weapons have enough durability to keep doing this. Yeah, we're okay. If they need this stuff, why break spawners? I don't need this stuff from them, and I won't need more than that. I have to get through the door while actually unlocking it, so I don't need them to attack me. I need to find the secret stuff in here, Zara. I don't mind picking up the stuff, but the basic skeletons that spawn only give me bones. The mages are the ones that I would want anything from. So there's no point in even keeping them alive. Get out of here. There we go. Next. Although, should we check to see if we missed anything down this? Hollowed Halls artifacts potentially on either side. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I mean, it's kind of a downward slope. There might be something up above that I've missed. But I actually don't think so. Now, this is like the first area. Should be alright. It's when we start going left and right that it starts getting different. My difficulty setting, I actually don't know. It's probably just normal, because I restarted some stuff not that long ago. Wait, who said howdy? Cloud, howdy! How you doing, Cloud? Thanks for joining me over on the tube. Just saw your message. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably basic settings, to be honest, Slayer. Let us look around. Looks creepy over there. I remember going back and forth here. I know there's a bunch of bad guys down there. They'll die really fast, though. Anything that's actually shroud enemies. Ooh, but I gotta repair my weapon first. I'm doing well. Hope well's for you too. We're working on some YouTube now and then, trying to get some videos out, and as someone that builds big things, I'm just trying to make sure I have some way to showcase them and highlight them. And I often don't do that. So that's my project. Did I get the full set from here? Highly doubted I did here. I didn't really comb this place, I just looked through. Now I'm thinking I want to kind of comb through more. But I'm surprised at how much my durability goes down. Oh yeah, I never did finish up. I have 6 more uses for skills. Perform a merciless attack. Overpower an enemy. No. Some of these actually did allow me to take less durability. All tools lose durability. That's all. Well rested wouldn't be a bad idea. But I doubt I don't really run out of the rest of it. Either die. It's like an hour and a half now. So 6 more points. What can give us some good damage? When you suffer magical damage to generate 1 mana? Nah. I'm looking for more health, probably. I doubt I have the ability to get more health on the outskirts of this because I've Done a lot of that. Hey, what's up, James? I was thinking about attacking faster with two-handed, but I can't get there. Dealing critical damage with a two-handed weapons increases your chance. An overpowered enemy suffers 100% more melee damage for 3 seconds. Fill their stun bar. Oh, I'm going to do that. And then we'll have Constitution. That'll be 3 and then 4, so that'll give me 1 more health. And I'd need something for 2 more resources. Increase melee damage for by 5% for attribute point. That's strength. Could just do 2 more strength or endurance. Well rested. Did you, James? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know you had a pretty different relationship with them. But I'm still sorry to hear that. Blinking into an enemy triggers an explosion which deals fire damage? That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. Overpower will do breach to overpower more damage. Trigger a shockwave when you parry an attack. Oh, trigger a shockwave when you parry an attack or overpower an enemy. Pushes back nearby enemies. I don't think I want to push them back. Oh, I don't think I do. Well, Constitution, and we'll go back here for the blink attack. All right, neat. All right, let's go back, repair, and then keep going down. Where is the repair? There it is. Hey, Branko. All right, on the way down. Hey, no worries. I was like, I just assumed that was a greeting of some kind. Like, hey! It's a weird situation. You guys are in a similar situation, yeah? Or were, huh? I wonder if this is something I should actually cut through. Hold on. Should I go straight through here to see if it's actually... Check something. Good afternoon in Portuguese, Roger. Oh my gosh, I would love to learn another language. Genuinely, I'm pretty bad at languages, but I think that's why I'm interested in it more. I was not really great at English, to be honest. Yeah, let's see if we can just cut through. I think there might be something here. At the end of a dead end in all of these games, I should check to see if there's more. No, I didn't actually, Toy. I was waiting for Mary to come home to get some food to see what my next step for that was, and she's home. So I'm just kind of like she just washed her hands, and I was like looking at her to see what our next step was. But I think she's just doing something. Well, good afternoon, too. To you, too, Branko. Going for a bit of everything? Yeah, I went for a bit of everything. Well, Cloud, I have enough skills now where I have more things that I actually want to level up. Come on, there's got to be some stuff here. So I'm just starting to pick and choose what I wanted. But I went full health, even though it doesn't feel like my character is actually super, super healthy. I'm just a tank. So with the tank build, it was full constitution and a little bit of strength. And then after I went deeper into it, I got more intelligence because the intelligence had a skill that helped me heal. So it helps me heal through the damage, which tended to be more important. So I've leaned into intelligence and constitution. So I heal myself as I have a lot of health. It just makes me relatively unkillable through the fights. So it looks like I went for a little bit of everything, but it's kind of specific. Is there really nothing past here? I guess not. It's pretty deep to not have anything there, but... Yeah, a paladin. I was calling it the paladin build for a while. That's how it feels, actually. It works really well for team members, too, because it also heals team members, but I do play mostly solo. I was really hoping there'd be a secret artifact back here. It doesn't seem like there is. Unless there's one beneath me. Am I barking up the wrong tree? You guys can tell me. Let me go back this way. Come on. I don't think there's one that way. Anytime I've gone through the walls, it's been much quicker to actually break through if there's something to break through to. But I thought there was something here, though. Like along these walls, some secret door. I guess not. I just don't want to jump down without missing stuff. Alright. Come on, fight me. This will be an easy fight. Maybe. Those are the guys that are easier. As long as I don't get knocked in the shroud, I'm fine. Down here. Got him. See, it felt like that should have killed me, right? I agree. Alrighty. I see ya. See ya hanging out over here. No, the new one, there is no new... Well, okay. So there is no new one. There is a new one set up for it, as in there's an area in the wall for it, but the door is non-existent. There's no way to get down into it. So you can go in. There's also no key for it, so you can't make a key yet. I assume that's on the way. Maybe that'll be like a mini update that they give. So there's a placeholder there, but there's not actually anything there. Which is... I wouldn't say it's a shame, but I was really like, yeah, all right. I went over and I was like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh. I don't want to jump in there. But let's see what's here. If there's something here. It looks like we're cutting right through there. Come on. Secret passage. Maybe. Maybe not. It looks like it'd be cool. Oh, I hear stuff. Oh, maybe that was just a bug in the wall. I was like, aha, I found something. But I don't think it was. It's just a bug flying around. Probably just going to pop out the other side. Fall down into the dark shroud. No deadly shroud for me. Or maybe. Yeah. They're really hidden, huh? See, this is what's making me nervous. Because I've looked for... Oh. Okay. I see what looks to be a door. Or not. This doesn't look very good for me. Like, I don't think this is the spot to be. Oh, I don't know. Nope. See, that whole time, I thought that was a door. I think that's just a dead end. I'm gonna go back this way. And Hope that that's actually nothing. Like, I'm wondering if I should be on the ground back there. Stuff over here. I always wondered if there was something out here. I don't think so. Just kind of looks like that. No secret areas under here. This is only the first... What am I stuck in? This is only like the first area, so it's a lot to actually look around for. Is there something? Oh, did they just spawn on the skeleton area? Or is there a spawner here? It just sounds creepy. It sounds like someone's just laughing in the background at me. Nope, nothing there. How you doing, Fraggle? Morning. Alright, so where did I jump down from? Up there. So let's go right back into that. Instead of going forward, and then we'll go left and right. Oh, especially since it looks like there's a spot here to potentially repair. Yep, look at that. This actually looks like the right way to go. So let's go left and right here. Let's try left first. Into the shrouded area. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Keep switching this. For this, I doubt I will need those. So, do this. At least we have blue glow so I can see where I'm going. Rather than me having to constantly switch back and forth to my light source. The amount of aha it feels like when you actually do hit something too is really cool. Like cut through, and then you find a room and you're like, finally, haha! But you find these little holes and you find nothing out of them. It does feel like, nah. Like, how deep are they expecting me to cut, huh? Pretty deep. Is this the floor? I should probably just cut through the other side and see where it goes. If there is another side. Or not. What am I going to find, like a Balrog down here? That's deep enough. I consider that explored. If they have me go in that direction to something else, they need to give me a little bit more direction. I think I want to go over there either. I do see some steps up there. But I don't know if you really go... Jeez. I don't know if you really go up there, but... You're going to end up in a Doom level. Might be something over there, to be honest. On the ground. No. No, I guess not. Okay. It looks like they gave you a way back on purpose. Like, people are stupid and they try and get there. Which is exactly what I did. Okay. Dug deep in search of... Yeah, I know. Looked for the shroud. I mean, I know digging is a big thing. I've done this a few times where I've dug through a wall, and I swear I dug through a very early wall. Now I'm like, I don't remember where I was. Like maybe here. This is also another dead end, really, but. So far we've hit 3 walls that are dead ends, and I can't believe none of them have a secret behind them. There's got to be one. Right? Like this one. Like this one! Found one. Now, how do we get down there without dying? Those are stairs? Yeah, those are stairs. We found a thing! Okay, I was actually hoping for more of like an artifact. Instead of like, here's a staff that you won't use. Maybe we gotta go up. Damn it. Is that the door we were supposed to go through? I dug underneath it. Yep, that sounds like me. Oh no, throw me a hint. Throw me a hint, Slayer. If there's something here I'm missing, you can toss in my direction. I won't feel bad. Especially since I've been through and I'm kind of like looking for something around here. Right? Alright, either that or I'm going back this way. Or were you talking about that one? This one? Oh, man. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? I actually walked past and didn't see something? Oh, I see a door. Wow, dude. Are you kidding me? That is pretty hidden. Damn. Damn. All right, so that's the kind of hidden stuff we're looking for. Like, really, along a wall, one little hall. Whoa. Okay. Sheesh. That's the kind of... This is the level we're looking for. Wow. I would not have found that. I would have continued to move on. Gotta comb this place better. Pinwheel, just you? I hope not. I mean, I hope so. It looks like I'm okay. Although... I don't know. What? I'm sure there's nothing else back here to get to. The Tome of Agony. Oh wait, there's another little side area here? That's kind of cool looking though. Wonder if there's something special about going to that area too. Is there's probably secrets within secrets within. I know we can go up that way, but let's see what this is. Not sure. This actually feels like it's not something you're supposed to cut through, but we'll give it a shot. I think I'm still here. Can confirm? I can't tell. Any pineapples? Non-pineapples? Or not? Okay, just checking. Yeah, I'm not going to bother continuing with that, but I want to a little bit longer. No, you're not. Yeah, we do. Pineapple for me is when we lose connection, I guess. I used to watch Dunkstar, and Dunkstar's comment all the time was he had code curry, which I was like, okay, we got to do something, and I like the idea of food. So apparently pineapples is what we're going for. It might have just been you, but we are multi-streaming now, so we have a little bit more tax on the ISP, which is great because our ISP loves us. But I've been trying to reset the router every chance I get, make sure we're on top of it. I'm just going to say that that's it. That's the end. Make sure there's nothing else out here. Damn, now I'm like really second guessing where I'm going to go. So you really got to comb the walls and ceilings for anything like that. Cool. Very cool. I know there's a couple really wide open areas that are going to be harder to deal with this, but oh gosh, don't step on. Uh-oh. Nope, bad idea. I guess the way out was the way I jumped in. Stop it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Shroud. There we go. All right, we're live. I'm actually not using Restream. I found a spot I like a little bit better now. And if you're going to pay for it, it's cheap, much, much cheaper. This way. Like, where's the next step? This way. But it works the same, James. I tried the Streamlabs. It didn't seem that different. The thing I like about this is... Alright, so... Is this new, not new thing, but it's called Aitum. A-U-I-T-U-M. And the reason... Yeah, there you go, Watt. The reason I genuinely like it is because it piggybacks off of your Twitch stream and the same settings. You can also change settings for the encoding for Twitch or YouTube, so it gives you a little bit more control. And then when you do... Like, if you're trying to split your audio, you can split your audio on Twitch, as you know. Like, you're trying to do... your VODs only listen to one channel, and your live stream listens to another channel, so that you can play live music, if that's something you do, which I'm not doing. But with this, you can have it listen to the correct channel, so you can also have your audio not go to YouTube if you have Twitch as your main audio, which I would say is a problem with Restream, only because I know people who want to use that feature, but it's not a problem. It's just something that hasn't been implemented yet. But I like that. I like the item. It's been quite nice. And it allows me to control right here. I can just turn off the feed from YouTube or to Twitch if I want. Well, I can only turn it off to YouTube because Twitch is the main one. But I can turn it off and control it a little bit easier from right here, which is nice. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, now we gotta drop down there and hopefully not die. So there's gotta be stuff on either side of this, I would think. This is where we have to like go down here and dive into the depths. I'm surprised there's nothing like secret on the way down. Let's go. Keep my eye open right here. Anything? I don't care if I die. I can come right back. Will you give me a hint? I wouldn't say no to that. It's like I'm just gonna fly down here. I just don't want to die anymore and waste more food, so I won't get food until I land. Nothing up above. Alright, let's go. Don't see anything over there. Moon Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Well, this looks like an easy thing to go to. Well, that one was quick. Yeah. Yes, that is it. I wasn't making sure I spelled it correctly. There's another one. Aha, a bound tome. Did we find one of them? Hollow Harzel. I must have found those two. I just gotta find one more, huh? Or maybe not. Hawk trousers. Hawk. Alright, since it doesn't look like I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I'm in the shroud still. Wait, 3 minutes in the shroud? What happened? Did I hit Deadly Shroud on the way down? No. Whoa, this is much, much, much deeper than I expected. Here's a little secret area inside the secret area. That seems secret. Another tome. Mysterious tome. All right, so we've got 3 of them now. That was really fast to get 3. Feels good, though. Yep, it is. It's like a quarter of the price, isn't it? All right, well, now that I hit another secret wall, I don't know if look for a secret wall on the way up. We got 2 minutes before we get back out, so we're kind of screwed, I think. Because I think I'm stuck in the shroud until I get to another one of those. Those altars. Oh, and here's that. I did already get that tomb, too. Alright, let's keep going. 1 minute, 49 seconds. Before we die. Yeah, it is. I said if you're paying for it. There's a... Restream gives you more resources, I think, if you pay for it, but I do believe it's free. Let's go. It uses a little bit more system resources, does it? It seems like I've... Oh... Alright, 2. Got those, got those. Oh! Forgot about him. He can kill me pretty quickly. That guy's rough. Because of the way they deal damage, they really hurt you. Their reach, yeah, it's rough. Actually, you know what? Crap! I was gonna say I might have just died there, but we're just gonna get some health as we walk around. Oh, it's because I don't have any food too. What the hell? Oh, I just walked through fire? There we go. That'll help. I didn't have any of the health regen going or anything like that when I was fighting those guys. Just give them a minute. Hey, what's up? I will come out as soon as I fight this giant skeleton cyclops. Alright, let's go after the skeletons first, and then we'll go after the giant boy. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on his reach. It really does hit me from so far away. Well, so that was half of my health. That's his biggest shot. Those ones hurt though. I haven't really tried doing this melee, and I think it's actually easier than I thought, just because of the damage far away while I'm backing away is rough. But this is kind of what I want to do. Stay on his feet, take a little bit of damage, be a little ankle biter. That was the easiest way I've ever had that fight go. I always try to like stay away and give a couple smacks when I'm far away, but being right underneath him was actually the best. Yeah. Did I miss Mary saying she did say hi? But she just brought back some food and she's in her PJs. She's in her PJs because it's Saturday and she's done leaving. So. Hey, I need you to. Okay, I think he's dead. Do I need to open up either one of these sides? Probably. Door is blocked? What? Oh, I gotta open up something. So what we need to do is we need to grab ourselves some lunch. So I'm gonna find a spot where I can sit and no skeletons will come after me. I don't know if it's possible. But I might be able to just... Well. Yes, we need food. This isn't bad. I might be able to just hide here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to grab some food. Yeah, there's buttons here. Left side of the top. I see him. I see it right there, actually, across the way. I was like, oh, the door is blocked. I'm going to need to hit a switch. All right, so the only reason we run ads ever is to, prevent ads in the future. So we're running a quick ad so I can run away and grab some food. So please get a snack, get a break, get a stretch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. See you soon. Be right back. All right. We're back. We should get you all the subs so you would not have ads on. Toy, I appreciate the sentiment. To be honest, thank God. I'm just glad that we now have control over the ads so we can stop when they run so that if somebody doesn't, wants to support and still wants to watch the ads, because it does support me. I get a little bit from the ads. It's not a crazy amount, but that is how it keeps going, you know? Twitch has been pushing them a little bit more too lately, so we'll see what happens. Let's see. I'm so glad I took the Eternal Arrows. Elite Hollow Gloves. Oh, I think I did have some of those Elite things. I think actually I had like the Elite Hollow Chest from it. Oh, jeez. I remember every time these red guys showed up before, I was like, oh no, bad guys. Now it's like, whatever. Yeah, we're doing the Hollow Halls. Not the new Hollow Halls. This is the 25 Hollow Halls. The new one is not available. I've beaten everything in the game, done all the quests. I'm sure there's a couple things I'm still missing, little secrets and stuff, but I'm going through the Hollow Halls to pick up some of the secrets that we missed previously as I build up with new things. I know. The place is there, it's just the door isn't open yet. Or you can go into the first room, but you can't go any further. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. Doesn't really look like it. I'm not sure how much toxic slime I have, but I just want to get enough of it so I don't have to go back. I think I have another 30 or 40 at home. I just want to like grab it while I'm here because I don't want to have to come back here just for something like this. There's a couple of spots in the other places that are easier to get to, but still easy to get it while you're here. Don't forget that you think that you can't get this, you can. It's good too. Thank you for the follow, Arcane. By the way, Mary made lunch. She made tabbouleh, but she also put through some avocado in there. So it's vegetarian. It's good though. Wish I had some fried chicken to go in there. Oh, here's another place to repair. Let's see if there's anything in the walls. I don't want to leave any doors behind. I'm doing good, Arcane. Doing good. Do I smoke? I don't. Well, I mean, I'm in California, so... But, no. What is tabbouleh? Tabbouleh is tabbouleh is farro, is the grain floppy. And it's got... Is it cilantro? Or parsley? I don't know. Cilantro or parsley on it. Bunch of lemon juice or lime juice. So it's a Middle Eastern dish. It's really good though. Middle Eastern or like Mediterranean. Really good though. It's one of Mary's favorites. It's a really good lunch. Essentially rice with cucumbers, avocado, tomatoes. Thank you. And a coffee on the side. Thank you. Everybody says hi. She says hi, but she runs away very quickly. I'm trying to get all the spawners first. I want everybody to come after me. Ah, that's another wall. Ooh. Lots of bad guys. Any spawners? Did I miss any? No, it looks like there's just a set amount of bad guys. Ooh, another hall. Ah. It's parsley? Alright, cool. Like, thanks. Thanks a lot. Actually, I would expect you to know. Most of the time I have questions on those things. And we know a little bit of it. Alright, well, I guess I don't need to bring you guys over to the other ones. Demigod? Demigod? Come on, stop hitting me. Skeletal dogs. Keep interrupting me. I feel like I'm actually calling them insults. Quit hitting me, you skeletal dogs. It's a good insult for a skeleton armor. Bulgur is a wheat. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Wait, is it Bulgur? Or is it, I think she did Pharaoh. Is that the same thing? That's what she told me when I went up. Kind of got back into it with new update. It feels weird. It does feel weird to go back to this stuff, man. I don't want to open that up yet. I want to see how many secrets are out here first. I got stuck on the wall as I was trying to fight him. I love how he does the Karate Kid thing. Expect him to kick me with his other foot. Come on, do it. Karate Kid me, baby. Okay. Never mind then. If you're not going to do what I ask, you get killed. Alright, so can I go through this wall too? Let's see. Because I couldn't go through the other one. Actually, it looks like I can go through this one. A little bit, but we'll try. And rubble is easier to dig through than stone. Limestone like I was doing before. I just don't know if I trust this anymore. I should have brought one of those little lights that sits on my shoulder. Have I picked one of those up yet? No. Oh. Light? No. I thought we had something for a minute. I don't know. That looks pretty dead. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope, down here. Oh, that side kind of looks like a dead end. Go back to the other side. Because this side I never checked out. Tag rag? No, it doesn't ring a bell at all, Strap. I don't know it. What does it feel like? Oh, I didn't realize I only have 8 minutes left. I rested buff. I guess I have to sit down every time I go. Oh, I see. Elite hollow boots, right. Oh, this might be one of those ones that's... There's something up above, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds cool. That one's also one that's like a lot of people are talking about, the towers. There's nothing else here. Okay, Elite Hollow Boots. Yeah, that's one thing to check out. All right, now we're going through the middle. Or we can go look through that rubble side one more time. Maybe I'll dig through that a little bit more. Just feels like there should be something. Maybe it's not up that high. I kind of walk up a lot further than I need to, I guess. Let's just dig down. See if this doesn't break into something here. It doesn't feel like it. Nope. Nope, nothing there. Alright, let's get back out. I remember the first time I did this, I was scared. So I actually jumped over that and found a way to fly down and leap over so that I could stand behind and not have to fight everything. And now I'm like, go ahead, try and fight me. You won't hurt me anyway. What's the quest description? Find the Kindle Waste Hollow Halls artifact. The collector has entrusted you with a task that has 3 magical artifacts inside. Find them and display them. There are multiple hiding spots for the artifacts. Search secret passageway. Keep your eyes open. The location of the Kindle Waste Hollow Halls will appear on your map when you found it. Through exploration, the ladder to accept the collector's quest. The ladder will open door once you're at a higher enough level. We're at a high enough level, I guess. Unless the collector, now that I'm level 35, if he's like, haha, you can get to the last one, that would be neat. Okay, here we are. Let's see if there's anything here. Get out of here, skeleton boy. Okay, 2 down. I remember this being a pain, actually. I don't think it'll be so much this time, though. I think there's the same thing on the opposite side where skeletons just keep spawning. Skeletons. Skeleton heads. Behind here, check there. Ocean, yeah. The marker is saying something else? Oh, the marker is... Because I'm here, the marker is like, oh, you're not here? You're already here for just a minute. It won't let me mark it. I could mark the hollowed halls, but it'll probably go away because it feels like I was already there. I don't know what the hell it's marking. 7,000 meters away? Over there? Probably nothing. Should have had it at level 30 already. That's a good point. If each one is 5 levels above. Alright, come on, guys. Round them up. Round them up. There we go. Feel good. Alright, let's see if there's anything in these corners. It looks like we're kind of good there. through that. No, that looks okay. 'Cause it's just going to bring us over here anyway. Accomplishment. It's like, it's kind of fun, actually. Mostly because that thing scares me when you first jump into it. I remember coming here, and my build is all about, like, the AoE damage. So I started to fight all the shrouded units. Oh, what are you doing? Why do you spawn here? And I didn't realize that the skeletons were going to take, like, no damage from me because I didn't build any damage against them. I was like, oh no. Now it's much easier. I gotta repair soon, though. Doesn't look like there's anything here. It's kind of hard to see. It's so foggy out here. Well, don't walk into that. I like how the shroud is kind of like fighting the crypts in this level. They look really cool, like next to each other. Huh? Oh, that's one of the blow up things. All right. Oh, that's an ice protection lotion. Damn it. I thought that was one of the floating lights. Uh-oh. A lot of them. No. Should have done that a long time ago. Backpack. We're not using that. We should switch this for this. Yeah. So I can chop those things down easier. Hey, what's up, bug? Just walk into them. Hey, don't bug me. This is where we might have to worry about secrets and buttons. Different things. Skeletons. This is where I always thought there was stuff like outside here. I never really looked. And what is that? That is a thing. Oh, no, that's just... No, that's not a thing. It kind of looks like a thing, but it's not. That was something I was actually supposed to hit. Well, I got 5 minutes to get to the top. Pretty certain I'm going to die before I get there. We'll see. Barrier unlocked. Let's keep moving. Keep our eyes out for stuff, but fairly certain by the time we get to the top, which is where the shroud is going to go away, we might not make it. Let's see. Maybe there'll be a little area where I can rest. Ain't no flies on me. Well, they're all dead. Oh, right. Hey, wait. Is that an area? No shroud right here. Perfect. More death. I really expected something else to be here for a secret, though. Like looking straight down. I guess that's nothing. It's right at the beginning. I guess it doesn't look like there's anything special outside. One of the other areas had like a couple little secret nods on the outside, and I knew that there was like a ledge that you could land on. It doesn't feel like there's anything here. All right, let's keep going. I don't even know if I ever saw the Polar Express. I've seen the book, Tricks. I read the book as a kid. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Now, where is that secret note? I think I like, what's his name, Humperdinck's quote from that floppy, where he first says, where he says he's swamped, and I can't remember everything. I've got my wife to my wedding to plan, my wife to murder, and Gilder to blame for it. I'm swamped. But he says something else in the middle of that too. Country's 25th anniversary to plan. The old lady I worked for, Trix, hated Tom Hanks. Hated him. I remember saying something. We watched some movie and he was like, yeah, he's my least favorite actor. He's such a jerk. I was like, what? Woody? Did you say Woody was a jerk? Not a fan. I'm not a fan, but it's not. I wouldn't have classified him as a jerk. To be honest, I was like, what? I wouldn't say it's something I'm like, oh, new Tom Hanks movie, gotta go see it. That's not it. But I'm like, oh, weird. Okay. Aha. Well, here's another area. So we got this one right. Elite Hollow Pants. Oh, my backpack is full. I don't think I need mycelium or bones. Freaking bones, man. Let's see here. So we have Elite Hollow boots, gloves, and pants. We have Hawk trousers and Spellbinder gloves, neither one of which I care about. So it looks like the hat and the chest piece are still up for grabs. We have 3 different tomes here. And it still says to get 3 artifacts. So I guess there must be another style of artifact. So we have... Oh. I just snuck around the backside. Hello. Never saw me coming, did you? Right through the back door. Wait, that guy doesn't give me anything actually. You think the hollow pans would have more room? You would think, huh? Well, I wish I knew what that actually was opening before I opened it. Wish I found like a door that wasn't opened. Oh well. Chop these so more bad guys don't spawn.
Just join the herd.
Hostile, man, thank you for the 51 months of support. It is so good to see you. Happy Saturday, Hostile. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Oh, hello. How you doing, Armitage? Need to head out and go do adult things. All right, Mouse. It's a pleasure getting to meet you, man. I don't know if I'm even in the Enshrouded Discord, but really, genuinely, it's a pleasure. Working on boiler inspections today. Good luck. Good luck with boiler inspections. I hope you pass with flying colors. Flying colors? Ha! Toy! Toy, I know! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Toy! Thank you for coming. I want to die. We're okay with getting blown up a little bit. Toy, thank you for the support, man. Dupro, DJ Crazy, Peachy Stargazer, Fusion, and Lola Van. Okay, why is it? I'm just thanking people. Anybody want some chicken wings? Oh, this guy's coming to say hi too. No. Stop it. No more chicken wings. All right, now, let's see. Make sure there's no door that way. I gotta find what door that thing opened. Can you scale walls? You cannot scale walls. There are certain walls that have handholds on them as I'm climbing up a wall. Thanking people in this economy? Dude, I got a whole sad sack of thank yous I'm ready to give out at any time. Thank you, Tricks, for the chooch. Thank you for the hype train. Happy Saturday, hype train. Appreciate the hype. If any of you want to do, or any of you do want to get hype, you can get a little bit of extra hype emotes from supporting during a hype train. There is never any pressure around here to do that, but thank you for being here to help view and support the stream. Appreciate the lurks, appreciate the views. All the support is really welcome. Hey, thanks, Mooney. Can we craft grating? Yes. I don't know if you can craft vertical. I know you can do an up and down one. I'm not sure if you could do a one on the ground. I think you're supposed to come through here so we can fight each other at this side, sir. Thank you, Mooney. Thank you for the biddies. And please enjoy the hype lights and a little bit of hype music as we get slightly hyped in the background. I'm a big lurker and a big, like, low-key kind of guy, but I do like a little bit of hype now and then. Ooh, I should make sure I don't have to trigger anything else. Should be good.
Someone awesome just joined the herd.
There's some pressure. Thanks, Garling. I appreciate the pressure. This music makes me want to actually, like, fly around in this game more. This way? I wonder if I haven't missed whatever this thing that was unlocked. I'm very curious. What did we unlock? I know what it is. I bet it's not even here yet. I know what it is. I'm gonna keep moving forward. That's right. That Twitch stuff doesn't really float on my screen, Armitage. It only floats for you guys. And the only, like, I got really anxious one time because the hype train does throw some stuff on screen. And I had a big raid. And in the midst of the raid, it was like 1,000 people in the chat. It was one of the first times that ever happened. In the midst of the raid, we had a couple people threw some hype up, and this little hype stuff went. And one guy in the middle of it goes, "There's too much shit in the screen." And he left. And I gotta tell you, it stuck with me forever. It stuck with me for like my entire career. Sometimes when I make alerts, I'm like, what if somebody thinks there's too much shit in the screen? Like, I don't know. So I turned it down a little bit so it's only like this. We still get a little music, but I still feel like there's a little bit of shit on the screen. No, I don't remember. Hold up. I can't. This is as far back as I can go, Slayer. Because I drove down a spot. Inside the lava on the left side. Like all the way back, you mean? Like once we pop out? Yeah, I can do that. There's something else up there? Okay. Cool, man. Dang, there's stuff all the way up there. Are you kidding me? Like, that's so long ago. I'm surprised. Surprised that, like, they're so good at hiding stuff. There's a Dairy Queen down there. Oh, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, we got a little dance music, too. What's the point of jumping down here? Why would we get back up here? Making me anxious. Oh, it looks like I would go up from there. Okay. Thanks, Toy. Extra dance music at the end to keep it going. To not have it be awkward. And what the... TJ Hags! Hags, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Hags, thank you for the support. All right, fine. Wait, there's one down there? All right, we're going back. I thought it was something I'd have to go up and around. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, well, you know, it was nice knowing you. I thought that was something I could land on, and it was terrain, which was a little bit rounded, so I slid off. The hype continues. Yeah, well, except for my death. Well, oh no, we're good here. All right, we're good. Just gotta wait for some stamina so I can make it across this gap. Well, geez, Hype Train level 3. Happy Saturday. I didn't even finish my coffee yet, but... Well, cheers. Coffee. Alright, I should have enough stamina to do all this, too. I didn't even think of that originally. Like, I do have enough food. Yeah, we're good. Like, there's no food down here. But I have enough. I'll eat 2 foods. It's better for me to not waste the food. If I can help it. But a little extra stamina is good for getting around here. This feels like there's something in here too, but I guess not. No, man, I did unlock one trigger, and I don't know what that trigger does yet. That makes me a little bit, like, anxious, I guess. It was here. The bottom level of this, but I think there's a room up above that has 4 triggers, and I never found the 4th one. I think that was the 4th trigger. Oh, lean right up against the wall. Okay. And the way my guy falls down. Bonk. Hey, come on. Duck, duck, duck. There we go. Aha! A bound tome. Yeah, we're going up there. I think we are. Totally are. Making sure I didn't go out that way. Just keep spiraling up. Uh-huh. A new area. Oh, hello. Damn it. Chappy chap. Give me this. Hello. Spine chill axe. Me. It's only okay. Greater Shroud Potion. spent 7 hours in it when artifacts were instituted? 7 hours? Did you just run around? I mean, I can understand completely how you could keep going. It's actually an enjoyable search, too. It's not like I would regret any of this. Fun. Okay, back down. Glad we brought an extra torch, though. Alright, now we should be okay to go back and have to zip right up to the top. Here we go. Perfect. Huh. Oh, I forgot I left everything I had over here. No! Hold on. Backpack is full. I was actually wondering. I'm like, probably have everything full. Delete that. We don't need more mycelium. Any more bones to get rid of? Stop it. There we go. Now at least my backpack is gone. Choo-choo! What the heck on emo? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a gift for you. That's an interesting thing. Did you poop? Is that a... What the fuck? All right, Garnling. That's a new one on me, my dude. That's a balloon animal that poops a balloon poop. No, you should get that around. Don't forget to use that one. I didn't realize I must have that one too. See, there we go. That's the trigger I was looking for. See? Yeah. This is the thing I never figured out where that trigger was, and it's like it's all the way back there. That makes sense. I just cut through the wall to get it. If Mother was here, she'd hang up chandeliers, set up candles, and everything. Yeah. This is my new dark home. Creepy. Well, I haven't seen that one. I appreciate you showing them yet. It's a good day. You have no clue what you got. That one? Well, is that not the one you got this time? I've never seen that. A little blow-up dog poop for you? Why not? I mean, can you imagine pitching that idea to, like, Clancy? I guess it wouldn't be pitched to Clancy, but to somebody else. Still makes me laugh. Glow-in-the-dark balloon poop. Obviously, the thing every kid needs. Alright, all items repaired. Oh, we're here again. This is dark. It's a lot of artifacts that I've got. Didn't I get... Oh, I got another bound tome. I didn't realize you could double down on them. I really can't see much. This is where they'll hide a secret door. Maybe. In the rubble that is here. What about here, before we go down? Oh gosh. That was actually scary. There's a red shroud down there. What about this? Nah, you're not gonna get banned. Don't worry, Slayer. What I don't like is you and I we understand right now. Normally, I don't like this kind of walkthrough I'm just looking through for something. I'm not going to spend another 5 hours doing this off stream. I'm not going to do it another time on stream. So I like that we're talking about it now. Normally, if you know things, I don't want people to be like, here, go here, go here. Right now, I'm like, I'm just looking around for stuff. I'm glad you're giving me a little bit of time to keep looking. But I'm not going to do it any other time. So there's no way. I don't mind those actual hints and looks around, man. Really don't. Regularly, that's not something what we do, though. As far as, like, spoilery stuff. But that's just, it's a different scenario. This is like, let's find this stuff. Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's alright still. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah, I have 3 mods being silent. Nobody's picking any, don't worry. Glad it's working like this. Hmm? That's weird. Alright, let's go down. Unless I'm missing something, I'm down to dive all the way down. For only $10, you too. There's nothing in the back wall here. Doesn't look like there's any secret doors, even though it looks like there's a bunch of places a secret door could be. Looks like it's just pointing me into enshrouded areas. Could just try and dive down there. Oh. No, it doesn't look like there's anything there either. Alright, next. There's nothing here. Okay. Just giving a little quick look. I love this passage, though. Like, I love the way they did something like this. There's so much room taken up on them messing around with it. It's awesome. It's very silent, actually. That's freaking sweet. That's so cool. Like, that's such a huge, like, dive down. I can only imagine where you actually are on the map. Ten times the first try. Man. It's a good dive. It's scary, but it's good. Just hit something on the wall and clip down like, oh, there we go again. Actually, you know what? I'll go back to this.
It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you, Garling, for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey man. That's the perfect, like, donation sound for Christmas too. Hey man, it's like this tangible thing that you can look at and say, hey, I love you, man, this many dollars worth. Uh-oh. Fan request incoming. Wait, oh, one giant bow and arrow. Alright, all items repaired, easy cheesy. Is this... This is where there's secrets, I'm sure. No! You are such a jerk. He just pushed me off the side because he's rude. I think I should go face the big guy in the middle first. Yeah, let me fight first, because it'll just be easier to deal with it if I get rid of all of them. I think I can open them up one at a time. I'll use my meat food. think this is close to the end. I can't remember if this is the end or not. I only have one more meat stew. Maybe I'll wait a bit on it. Oh, shit. Maybe I can't do one at a time. Water. Overrated. I'm going to go for the ankles. Going for the ankles and just jumping when he does that. Uh-oh. Damn it, I can't see anything. You're pissing me off! That guy stunned me and stunned me and stunned me. Alright. I'll get him this time. Alright. Hydrate? Don't hydrate my fireworks. They're expensive. The fireworks went off. Yeah, I think we should kill the skeletons first. It's mostly the mages that hurt. Just because they interrupt me as I'm moving. Let's eat everything but the beef stew. Is he coming after me? No. Stop it. There we go. Damn it. Did I get away? I think I got away. Keeps doing that Karate Kid, like, oh. That's the most. I think I'm targeting his skeleton. Still think it'd be better to just go after the ankles. That's better. Come on, hit him, would you? There you go. Major Arcana. Oh, hey look, there's something back here. Just targeting the hollowed hall. Let's see, I don't need this. I can always get mycelium up above. And I'm going to scrap everything else. Spine shield axe, salvage that. Salvage this. I'm just going to salvage this too, but never a bad idea to salvage extra stuff. I like the way the hollowed halls stuff looks. I like all the skeleton stuff. That mace was my favorite mace for a long time. Alright, number 2. Hey, number 2. Targeting his hollowed hall. Right up in there. It's not a spawner, I thought it was for me. Alright, yeah, let's deal with that guy first. Come on. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna deal with everything. It's the freaking dogs that keep interrupting me the most. They're such an annoyance. And my character's like swinging above that. Ew. secondary range. Yeah, I'm not going to try and actually target it anymore because the targeting is so trashy. I'll just pretend to go right for Zyko every time. Go for the knee bone. Oh, that's not a knee. It's a third leg. Well, there we go. He's still burping. Oh, see, look, I think I need to actually get rid of his body before I can... Oh, there's another one. Hi, guys. You mean. Kill a machine! Oh, crap, I didn't want to get him poisoned. It's mostly that he... Like, I wish I could pull that guy to me rather than the other way around. Pull him onto the ground so I do damage to him rather than having me pull him to him. There we go. He's low enough on the ground that I can take him out pretty easily. Like that. Come here, buddy. It's because I'm going, well, never mind. I know what you mean. Hey, who else is... I just saw somebody running at me. There's one archer. There's always like one archer that survives and he runs away. Throws that stupid little shroud grenade at you. He's like, ah! Like, give me a break, dude. Fall apart, would you? Alright, we've killed the bad guy. Let's look around now. We've gone to the other side. I think I see something through here, actually. Okay, ow. Yes, there is stuff here. At least one thing. Failed Rift Axe. Alright, let's look around a little more. Back in these two areas. I know there's a huge area out front, so there might be something else here, but I bet there's more stuff not here. I bet it's outside. Like, around the outsides of this thing. Let's see. I'm gonna knock over my coffee. Yeah, it looks like there's stuff over there, maybe. Or over there. Because we can jump here. Like, this actually looks very easy to get to. In fact. Enshrouded. Oh, crap. Alright, well. There's like 2 or 3 different kinds of pathways. It looks like there's one secret door, or there's things that you dig through, or there's switches. So it doesn't look like there's too many switches here yet. But there's definitely some, probably a secret door, and possibly some passages to dig through. Oh, so after you clear the area, focus on the far left side of the map between those pillars. I didn't look at them. I did not look at that. Far left side of the map. Alright, I'm on the like left side beginning. I was just going to make my way around the outskirts, and you're right. I did not read that. Are we talking blue? Oh. Look around. Wait, am I on the far... Yeah, but should I go this side? Let's try this side first. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. I think that's here. Looks like there's a bit of a passage. No, this just brings me back. I think to a place I've already been. Unless there's something... Oh, unless there's something up there. No, doesn't look like that. Yeah, so I need to go further. To the next step over. This brought me back to one step back. Uh-oh. No! Nobody wants to be in the shroud. Alright. Shake it out. Shake it out. Poison. Sounds like there's stuff underneath me. Ah! Oh, it looks like there's even a pillar or something up above you can walk across. And right clicked, of course. Good shot. See, I said my coffee's gonna mess me up. My hand hit my coffee and my finger hit my right click. Come on. Close to something. Uh-oh. Not what I thought, but close to something. Nope. Never know where you're gonna fall. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, it looks like there's something over there. Aha! We found it, kind of. Alright, so now I wonder if I should get rid of this. I'll keep using my torch. I just don't want to fall down there without knowing the way back up. Tome of Agony. Another tome. Lots of tomes. Silver shot bow, huh? See, that would have been such a good bow before. Still might be better for what's up. On top of the tome? Oh, you mean just up above, or oh, jeez. So it looks like I can get up there, but I can't get up there. It's not letting me, not giving me the option for E. That's a shame. Yeah, it has a grapple thing. I'm hitting E as much as I can, but it's not giving me the option to do it. Like, I don't know how to make that work better, but. Like, there's no way for me. There's a way for me to see it, but there's not a way for me to grapple it. I'm just wasting all of my torches now. Come on, work, damn it. I don't know. Don't have an option. I want to go up there. I really do. One time I made it work, yeah, but I can't see that happening again. But I didn't even get up there. That's really bothering me. All I can think of is I need to be, there we go, I need to be farther out and look back at it. Whoa, it really bothers me. I love how you grab those things when you're in a totally different spot, right? What if I did this? I might be able to break through eventually. And give myself a better view of that. Like, oh man, it makes me so anxious right now that I can't get up there. Why is your torch not working in some areas? Don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this more just to see more. It's okay. At least I have the ability to do that. That's not good. I broke the thing that I was standing on. It's a lot. Slayer, it's a lot. It feels like a lot more durability, to be honest. Damn, man. I don't know what to do about that. Won't give me the option for getting up there. I wonder if I can break through. Hold on. Instead of being down here, I should at least break through up here. You know? I could just do this. Be better than me trying to go all the way across. Did it because he had the tomb as a standing point? I did, but hell, it doesn't work. There we go. See? Just making our way through. Slowly but surely, we're cutting through. And we're getting red marble for it. This is the steel pickaxe, so it really, I feel like it's twice the size. I wish it actually showed me a layout for how much durability this has. Does it tell me like a stat on that? I don't know. This is correct, right? Hope it's correct. It does? Here, let's see. If I click on the steel one, durability is 500. Do you know how much the steel one is? Or the iron one, sorry. If you have it in your inventory, you can check. Otherwise, I don't have it. Let's see if the blacksmith tells me. Copper, bronze, iron. doesn't tell me how much I have got. It doesn't tell me what its actual durability is. If anybody's got an iron pickaxe in your inventory, you could let me know. The steel one has 500. Well hidden, yeah, it is. I mean, I obviously borked the little thing we're standing on before, but still. I feel like that's something that they need to work on, not the other way around. Oops. What the? Oh no! I'm like, what the hell? I found my way through, but it's not tall enough. 375. Okay, so it's got 125 more. That's better. That's definitely better. No, stop it. Just trying to not fall. Here we go. Well, that was not worth it. But, you know what? I'm not going to say that that wasn't worth it. Alright, so that's it, right? Am I missing anything else here? Just after this area. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we got. Trying not to use my torch so much because I need to repair it now. That was an interesting spot, though. I like the way it looks in here, too. Alright, so did I go all the way down? We did get the tome. I don't think there's anything else, unless there's something right behind there, which I don't think there is. Yeah, that one I was like, wow, that's a great bow. I wish I had had that before. Although, I wish I had given it... What's Up is the guy that was playing with me. I wish I had given it to him. It's a sweet one. Alright, do not use the torch anymore because it will break. Until we get our next step, then we can... Oh, let's see. Then we can repair. Whee! Ah. I feel better now. I should go back and just repair, I think. Then we'll move on, because I bet there'll be more stuff I need to do, and I'd rather have my torch repaired. And it's right here. Love the silver shots. Is that the bow you're currently using? Oh no, I saw you get an upgraded bow. It was a little bit slower, huh? Wait, did you mean in this room or the next room forward? Okay, cool. That's what I assumed, but I was like, I didn't want to jump forward and then you'd be like, no, 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 I meant that one. Like, all right. Yeah, I can see it. I've made that mistake one too many times. I wanted to clarify, you know? I'm like, I'm nervous to fall down. Oh yeah, I already repaired my pickaxe, so I can actually do that. Oh, that's not a door? Oh, that looks like a door. That looks like a secret door so hard. Oh, is there no actual secrets here? Hold on. I don't see an artifact. Don't see any soup chest. There's not even a silver chest. I think you have to break it at the top. All right. I was like, it's one of them. It's either top or bottom, for sure. It's the silver shot you're always looking for. Only found a level 15 one. Yeah, that was... I wish I could give you mine. Hold on. Oh. That's not the way. It feels like that's like into a no spot. No, not there. That does look like a wall, though. I broke the map. Yeah, I've done that before. I did that in Valheim when we were in... We're in Ashlands? No, we were in Mistlands. Yeah, I'm underneath this, right? I was in the Mistlands and I was going through a dungeon. I broke through a wall and there's a door. And it was like, huh, this door looks weird. Mysterious tome. That's probably one of... Yeah, we've got 2, 2, and 2. You have 6 tomes in here. More than 6 tomes. That's very surprising to me because I didn't bring these in here. I thought you could only get 1 at a time every time you went to the Hallowed Halls. So far I've gotten 2 per. But I remember going around a corner in Valheim, opening up a door and being like, hello, okay, so now this is like the edge of the map and you're just looking over the edge of the map. To infinity. I should have just jumped out. But I was nervous. Alright, wait, now I can't remember. How the hell did I get here? I went through Mycelium here, right? No, not here. I came through a little Mycelium wall. In a corner? No. It was up top? Oh, yeah. It jumped from one side to the other. It's weird. Hey, we on? Is there any point in going up? No. Ooh. Extra potion. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't die. Alright, forward. Oh, this is the last room. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see. That's why you want me to go back through the other thing, Roger. Elite hollow chestplate. I don't need an experience scroll, though. So I don't have the mask. That's what it is. And so I didn't get the Hollow Halls artifact. I wonder if we have to go back. I mean, I won't say anything until we go back through the next step. Yep, I got you. I'm probably going to clean up my inventory for a minute, though. But that's fine for now. It's all just extra crap I'm picking up. We'll run right back down. Packages. I'm just happy. Oh. Okay. I'm just happy nothing is respawning him yet. Go right back down. Easy peasy. Also, like, we can just teleport it out at any time as long as we're not in the shroud. So it was early on, huh? Oh, okay, there's still somebody's here. Hey, guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Like, that definitely would have hurt me more than I expected if I didn't take half of them out early on. Let's see. Bro, I glided to the chunk of mobs. There's lava near the bridge. I was really hoping that would open. I wonder if that's just lag. Back here. I'm not sure if this is quicker than fighting them all, but it certainly kind of feels more fun. Oh, I can't close the door. Thought I could. This one? Watch you say, don't jump down. Like, oh, shit. Now don't jump. Oh, oops. Nice try, you little bugs. See the little bugs. Yeah, I remember the door was over here, right? Same as your door, Roger. Same one. Wow. This game. I think we went down here and I was like, I wonder if there's secrets and secrets and secrets. Because it looked like one of those things. I said don't go between them. Meow. I'm just looking. Oh, wait. What are you doing back? You shouldn't be back. Another tome of agony. Agonizing. Follow these stairs around the corner here? Looks like I can go down there, actually. What? I think I started digging this before and was like, yeah, there's nothing here. Let's walk away. Yeah, there's obviously nothing here. Just making sure. Standing on the right spot. Shiatsk. Try to dig up Roger. The meme I put in Discord, Floppy, about Ron and Harry playing Pokemon made me laugh last night. That was a good one. I'm surprised how, I guess stone, there you go. Now it's starting to cut through a little bit. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I can already feel a good weekend. Keep expecting this to like break through something. Yeah, I know. He would totally have to mispronounce it really bad, but it still made me laugh. That was my second thought, Straub. I was like, oh, that's not right, but sure. Yeah, this would honestly be where I'm like, yeah, there's nothing here. So I can see why I stopped. Not sure if I'm actually going to the right spot, but we'll try. It does look like it's digging down the right hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to keep going this way. Hard to tell. Not really going up very hard though. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm discouraged, but I would not be the kind of person when I dug this far in game to be like, oh, keep going. It's also granite, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if I went too far. I'm with you on the the thought process. I wonder if I should have gone back up to this tunnel. Here. Let's see if this is up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see if this doesn't break through. Supposed to not dig that far. Alright, check it back. I mean, said up, maybe it's actually not up because I walked up pretty far. These stairs, right? So stairs stop here. Maybe there's something like here, underneath these stairs. Because if that's a cave-in, I think I'm just a little bit too high. Should be a left entrance open too. Left entrance. So maybe I didn't go left enough. Or, you know what? Let me check one thing too. As soon as I bring the light back out. Because I'm getting low on the old pickaxe. Go back into the main room? Not there. It looks like he would do something here. It's broken through. It's not there. I don't think it's here. Because if these are stairs that go up, right here. Inside this one? There's a couple open tombs. Oh. other side. I see what you mean. Open tomb is an open. Here we go. So the only thing we don't have still is we don't have the large artifact here. Is it just a random thing? We still have the quest for the Hollow Halls artifact. Yes, full set is complete. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I found them, all 3 of them. It's weird. This doesn't look like it, though. It's just odd that I don't see that. I did find all 3. Small hollow, but it's small hollowed hearts. There's no medium or large. Well, let's teleport back out. Because I have found the large ones, I just don't know. I guess they're not Kindle Waste. The last one. Just have to talk to him with it, or maybe I need to display them. I might need to display them. For a while, I thought I had them all set, but... Alright, dude, where are you? He still doesn't have anything to say. He's like, good job, go away from me. That's been a quest I've had for so long. I'm just like, what the frick? Because this is the thing they're talking about. Right here. Obviously, I have 2 of them. Large Hollow Halls artifact. See, that doesn't do anything, though. Oh, well. Should be 9 in total. I have the rest of them. I have fossils. I have small, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I got 5 in total. Although I had them displayed somewhere else. Hold on. So it must be the other hollowed halls that I'm missing still. That still counts as that quest. Yeah, I don't think I got the other 3 in the other ones. I didn't want to go back.
Anytime.
So I don't think I have those. Ah, well. But I'm sorry, the big one, do you get that from the second one? Must be. Must get that from the second one. Oh well. Here I am thinking all I needed to do is get those last 3 because it's pointing me to the Kindle Waste Hollowed Halls artifact. I have no idea why it's not giving me the other ones. Like I don't understand why that's counting the other ones. The Kindle Waste Hollowed Halls hides 3 magical artifacts inside. Yeah, no. Those are the 3 I found. You know what? Because I know most stuff. Hold on. I just want to see a list of some of the artifacts. Yeah, it's Revel Woods. Never mind. So there's 3 in each one. I honestly thought there was 3 small ones in each one, 3 medium ones, and 3 large ones in each one. That's what I thought. And it's weird that the small ones are in the final one. No, it's just 3 per. Okay. Doesn't tell me the name when I click on the other ones. Does it tell me which one it came from? One has small, one has medium, one has large. So the last one has small? Or the last one has... Yeah, the last one has the small tomes. So where did the Bejeweled Golden Urn come from? That comes from small hollow artifacts. No, what we just went through is Kindle Waste, which was the Bound Tombs. We got Tome of Agony, Bound Tome, and Mysterious Tome, and those are all small. We also have small inscribed golden urns and small bejeweled urns, so those are also small. We have medium dark crystal cluster, which is a medium one. So actually, maybe we have 6 total, because if that counts. The fossils, I don't think count. Those are things you find outside. But we have urns, tomes, dark crystal clusters, and large crystal clusters. So we have 7. We're actually only missing 2. We have the big one outside, the medium one here, and 4 small ones. Yeah, they must be mixed up. I thought you had a random chance of finding large ones, small ones anyway. I'm not sure which ones are which now. I'm looking at somebody here. He looks like he's got 3 tomes, 4 small artifacts. So it looks like there's 7 small artifacts, 2 medium ones, and 1 large one. So I'm missing 2 small artifacts and 1 medium one. That's what it seems like I'm missing. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that they're not split up small, medium, large, but at least I know which ones I'm missing. I don't know the names of them. That doesn't matter to me. We might go back and look through some more. I just wanted to get the quest gone. There's a dark crystal one like this, and there's another crystal cluster. And then there's 2 more bejeweled urns. Nomad, let's see, bejeweled golden urn, nomad, bound tome, Kindle Waste, dark crystal, Revelwood. Yeah, there you go. We'll look around a little bit from those, but I don't want to do it. Go back through that one we just did. I don't really want to. I do want to keep our armor, though. So I can put that on a mannequin. If we have any room for it, jeez. I think we need to make some more chests. Here, this is my everything chest for now. All the elite stuff. This kind of looks like the Twitch drops, actually. The elite hollow stuff. It looks a little bit like the Twitch drops. Good luck, Tricks. Alright, so now the question is, do we actually want to go back through the other ones and look for it, or no? Yeah, so the ones I'm missing are 2 small urns and 1 medium crystal. That's all I'm missing. I'm pretty certain I got the Revelwood one, but it doesn't tell me where this is from. Like, it just says Dark Crystal Cluster. I wish it said Revelwood, you know, Dark Crystal Cluster. That kind of thing. It does say, like, the Bound Tomb, Bejeweled Tomb, but I don't know what the other cluster... I guess we'll know what the other... It's not the Dark Crystal Cluster, because that's the one I got. The Nomad Tomb, the Nomad Urn is also one, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I see it there. It said Kindle... although... Tome of Agony. Nope. Not the Kindle Waste. Not the Tome of Agony. I got the Bejeweled Golden Urn. Everything in Kindle Waste we got. Nomad. So we need to go to Nomad and Revelwood. Is this more of an MMO that you group up for dungeons, etc.? You can divorce, but it's not really. MMO to me thinks of like a lot more people. You probably only use like 1 to 2 people to get through. I've done it all solo. It's a world that doesn't change. It's pretty much a solo game that you could do with a group. You don't do, it's not all online or anything like that. Yeah, it's peer-to-peer. So you don't call out and be like, hey, we're going to get together and jump onto this server. The progression is connected so that if you and I played together, thank you. You can change it a little bit, but essentially the progression is connected so that if you and I played together, we would play through and progress the world. Since it's called Enshrouded, the Shroud takes over and blocks you from getting to advanced spots. So you upgrade your flame at your house to basically beat back the Shroud to allow you to get more advanced spots. So if you and I are playing together, you log off and I upgrade the Shroud to level 2, you come back and there'll be a lot more that you can do. So it's solo mixed play. We playing it on a server, but it works better, you know, solo, or like you say, in drop-in. Drop-ins work good. Yeah, maybe we will go after those. Go to Revelwood and see if we can't snag that other crystal. No big raids, nothing like that. Nothing comes to attack your house. To be honest, not that this is exactly what it's like, but I think of Grounded a lot when I'm playing. It reminds me of like Grounded, Valheim. There's a couple things about it though. Alright, so I don't want the dark crystal. We want the other one. The only thing we don't want. So let's give a little look. You'll attack my house? No! This is a dungeon that you do after you've beaten most of the game. I'm going through here to try and get some artifact resources that I've pushed back. They just had a new update. There's no way that guy hit me midair as I double jumped at his face. Oh, dude, all I need is, yeah, let's go directly at it. I don't need either crystal. We'll go for both the 2 crystals. I think I know where one of them is, because I remember going back for it a couple times. This is where I should repair my stuff so I can keep my torch. Can't go too far. Yeah, let's beeline right for these things. Yeah, oh, you know what? I can look at it too. I'm not sure if it'll let you put a link in chat. I have it so that people can't because... Although, you know what? Slayer, 1 sec. Let's see if this works. It doesn't time you out. It times out the link. It's an automod thing. I don't think it's going to work. It's just going to show me... you might see the link, but it'll say ... Yeah, see. It's just an automod thing from Twitch. Which I prefer to keep because of, well, reasons. I'll grab it in a minute though, don't worry. I'll look around for a sec. Since I only need 1 crystal and 2 urns, I can kind of like look specifically. Sure, you can tell me an even better secret. Yep, I remember this. Because that's how you get that. And everything down here goes nuts. Like, I'm alive. And you're like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Just a locked portal? Oh, that one right back there? Oh, I gotcha. Birthday cake? Birthday cake, birthday? Is it your birthday, Fred? I only gotta kill one more little thing anyway. Hi, everybody. 78. Actually, I think my parents are a couple years behind, but not that far away. Some of them you can, yeah. I haven't done that a lot, though. When we first started, there was a couple little glitchy moments where you kind of had to bypass it by just breaking stuff. Oh, there it is. Can't be asked to doing them over and over. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright. This is where we gotta start actually looking out for stuff. I don't think there's anything up here. But there's definitely stuff down here. Alright, went to the left first. Remember, up one of these stairs, I think it's to the left. There is a secret passage. Not there, not there. I know, I can't actually see that one though. Hold on. I can't see that link. In my... Here, look, I'll show you what it looks like on my side. It's just the way Twitch Automod works. I'm going to keep it that way, but if you look at this right here, it says like, ... I see nothing. It's a bit of a pain, but it does help. I don't know if I can turn it off in some way and have like a command that permitted you to do it. Right now, it doesn't put any links in chat. It even sucks when I try and get somebody to put a actually, maybe we'll get rid of it. Because every time I try and have somebody put a clip from the stream, it's like, oh, whoops, can't do a link. Not what I want. Twitch DMs are even worse, to be honest. But to be honest, what happens with Twitch DMs, Fred, which is this is just a security setting I should change for people to be able to put certain links in chat, but not have it be crazy. Because I see everybody I know puts links for everybody's chat, and I have it enabled. I don't understand what's actually stopping that. Like, I don't know which mod is somehow stopping that from happening. I wonder if it's OBS itself. Well. Twitch DMs are like, you can't actually message someone who has their Twitch DMs turned off if they're private. So you can literally message each other but not message each other back. It's a weird system. Yeah, Discord's probably the best way. But I can just look up the video, no biggie. All right. I didn't realize I could get right back up here. That's kind of cool. All right, back here. I guess it's to the right that I'm thinking of. I swear it was here. Like, I remember going here and getting the artifact again just because I wanted one on either side. Oh, this is where it is. It's either up to the left or up to the right. I think it's behind that one. Yeah, here it is. There's a guy there. There's one. There it is. That's the large dark crystal. I want the other two. So many memories in this section. Remember that too. Alright, now I gotta go back up here. I'm checking out that video and I can see that I've missed one already. Well, not missed it, but it's right back where I was. I don't know where the third one is yet, but... so many skeletons. Happy? There, you're gone yet? Thank you. Found it. Where? Here. Over here. Right there. Where? Alright, so let's see here. This was the first one that I just missed. Alright, so now I've got the two that I've already got. Where's the third one? Alright, now. Hold on. Watching the guy do the thing. Make sure I don't go too far. I guess he needs to keep going, keep going. Wow. Jeez. This second one is much deeper. Like, much deeper into it. Damn. I'm happy you did too, Slayer. I don't know if I would have logged through as much. Alright, I'm looking for the place with a whole bunch of... Oh, I gotta keep going, keep going. Quite a bit further, actually. Well, at least I don't have to waste too much time. I know that my goal is to just boop. Thanks for coming in today, Slayer. Appreciate it. the heck is that? Oh, right. It looks like somebody with their arms crossed. You call this a healthy bag? It's pretty healthy. Healthier than many I like let. But if we're gonna play a game, I don't normally do that. And most of the time, I'm aware of, you know, the things that we're doing. This is one of the few times that I'm not as on point. Oh, right. I gotta get to the next step with this thing, which is a pain in the ass. Only because there's so many little triggers to find. This might be a bit of a pain to get to, but that's alright. Oh, with the digging to just get through on. Did you mean specifically on this one? On any of them? I thought you meant just on that last one that you were talking about. Stuck in a hole. I'll be with you in just a minute. Next to the force field will do. It's like speedrun tactics. This is what you do if you were playing the game and they told you only had like 2 days to prepare, right? Like, fine, all right. It gets tedious after 3 to 4 runs in. This is probably my 3rd run in. This is like the first run was like, oh my god, all the skeletons. And the second run was like, all right, I can kill them. And now this is like, all right, get me through. Close. Three collectibles will reform this room. What's the third one? Unless they're random, you know, there's only 3 different chests in each one. Actually, there's 4 different chests in some of them. 3 here and 4 in some others. But the 2 that I got already were the 2 cut. They're not actually in a chest. They're just out in the open. Yeah, that's much easier. Let's see, which way? I think you went this way. Alright, where is this third one? Can't see because it's so dark where the guy is. Oh wait, he was in the last room. Oh yeah, I went one too far, Archmage, you're right. It's in the pillar of the last room. I scrolled a little bit too far on where I was looking. Man, it's really hard to actually see where the hell it is. I think it's one of these pillars. Maybe it's this thing? The guy's doing it in pitch black darkness too. He walks over and like hits a button. Should bring a light with him. The rats are so annoying. It's the way they attack. that makes it annoying. The interruption and their range. I think so. It's hard to see just where the guy runs really quickly. There we go. Thank God, no more rats. For the moment. For the moment. Getting stun locked as a wizard is rough. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad when you're melee. I'm kind of spamming jump for different things anyway. To the left of this thing? Here it is. There we go. Haha. Ooh, the fossils changed from Kindle Waste to No Man's Highlands, which is weird because it said Kindle Waste. We got all the Kindle Waste ones, went to Revelwood, and they're like, haha, you got everything from Revelwood now. And we're like, yeah, I know that. All right, so now we got some urns to get. We got to earn it. Actually, what are the urns we're looking for? The last two. Nomad's kind of really easy, actually. All right, so there's... Let's see what we got. We got inscribed golden and bejeweled golden. Well, unfortunately, it looks like I got the last one to get and the first one to get. Nope, no bad it is. Earn the urns, Ernie. Oh, God. Just call me Ernie today. Wow. Oh, whatever. I just saw something on YouTube. It's always funny when you get like an ad or a thumbnail of somebody else's video. The guy looked super surprised. Yeah, this is Nomad. Oh, wait. Is it not it? Just straight up Hollow Halls? Is that not it? That's it. I had the key with me. I took everything with me for the last time. Or is this not it? This is the next one up. This is level 10. I'm looking for 15. Is there no artifacts in this one whatsoever? Huh? I didn't look at it on the way in. I have an ant on my neck? This one is... Oh, this is the one that I've already opened. Maybe I don't have a teleporter set up for it? I guess I don't. I don't know where it is, alright? Actually don't know where it is. Hmm? Let's see. I guess the best way is just go here. Let's go. Yeah, man, it has been a while. All right, let's go up and over. Poor Ant just wanted friends. When's the last time you wanted a friend and climbed on their neck? Don't answer that. My hosting, I'm on G-Portal actually because we were doing a sponsored stream for G-Portal and we've been using them for a while. It allows people who want to join the stream and who are long-term builders in the game to like come in and build little something. Most of the time I do that off stream. But I have it open. I only have a few different people that actually came in. What's Up was one of the friends that helped me get through the first time they had the update. And then this time I kind of went solo. But, you know, midweek, I can't ask anyone midweek to be like, hey, change your life completely. I'm going to stream this game for 4 days straight for 8 hours a day. It's like, here, just give you somebody else a temporary full-time job. Is it permanently open? It is right now. It probably won't be open for much longer, to be honest. What I'll end up doing is I'll play for a while and take the server down and save it on the computer, and then if they have another update, I'll either jump in solo or I'll jump in with G-Portal. And then I do think that when the game has a full update, we'll probably do a server with the community in general. Because right now, I think of it as a game, and this is just because I haven't had too many... What the hell? Is that a rat? Huh. This is because I haven't had too many games that went from early access all the way to full release, but my plan is to play early access all the way through, and then when it has the full release, I just open it up to everybody, and we play together. That way, anybody that's watched me over the years will know that we've already played the game, and anybody that wants to jump in and play the game will kind of get a chance to, you know, jump in and play it fresh. Although if you're playing with people that have a lot of time in the game, it's a little hard. Oh no, that's not. I appreciate the, you know, the. No, I don't want gifts. In most games, really. I like to earn most of those things. No, you say sorry. I appreciate it. Don't no. It's always worth trying because sometimes you can like get past, but get out of here, bat. Bye. All right, now let's actually look where we need to go. Damn it, stupid YouTube ads. But I'm unlucky with the chest drops, especially if you go for a specific type of weapon. I got so lucky with them this time. I never get this lucky, but I found a good amount of chests and relatively got to pick up everything I wanted. When I fought the dragon, I also got... this mace that I love. I don't know if you can get a better mace, but I think you can. This ignited hammer is max level and it's level 37. However, I do have a level 40 Darkwood axe, but that's... Look at the blunt damage. This is my Hollowed Halls weapon. Blunt, 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 blunt. Like, this is going to break through every skeleton in the world. There's only experience for rewards for doing these kind of quests, Archmage, but a lot of times, these are semi-side quests. You'll see just the experience on the side, but... Oh, I completed that quest. Wow, even though I don't have the other ones. You'll get experience for them, but sometimes they'll open up other quest opportunities. Thank you for the follow, game. Nice name. Damn, I had like a little piece of chip and just stuck in my throat. Nope. Stop. Get out of here, dog. Oh. When Blackfire drops, we're all in Enshrouded Discord looking and showing where we found specific items. Oh, like, oh, over here, over here, over here. You have a battering ram hammer with level 40, do you, Garnling? All right, that's what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, I'll probably look for... I like that stuff. I'm level 35 right now. That's the highest level you can be at the moment. We got that earlier today. No? There we go today. There we are. Forbidding golden urn. And nightly chest armor, which we don't really care. Found a chest that gave 30. Yeah, I found like 3 or 4 of them. I can keep going back to them, but I haven't gotten anything more than what I currently have. In fact, so what I've got as far as level 40 loot, which I figured is why I could get one, is we got a new staff, level 40, a wand, level 40, and an axe, level 40. So those 3. I want a bow. I don't care about a sword, but I'd love a mace. I keep using the maces really well. So I found a couple chests to give some 35. I found like 4 chests to give 35. I've got them marked on the map specifically for them later. I got 2 silvers, 3 silvers, and 3 golds. And I know where they are up here, so I'm okay with that. Let's see, which is the ones that I actually have? We got the forbidding one, right? We got the bejeweled one. I don't know if I have the inscribed. Wait, foreboding. Foreboding is the one we just got. Foreboding, golden, bejeweled, inscribed, foreboding. There's 2. There's 2 forbidden, foreboding. Foreboding golden urn 1 and foreboding golden urn 2. There's 2 of them? That's weird. Are they the same thing? Should be. Gotta be it. I mean, what's the point of having 2 of them then? Actually, I think that's the last thing I can find because I'm done with the quest. I'm like, should I just leave? I think that's it. I have the inscribed one. I have the bejeweled one. The only thing I'm getting is finding a second foreboding one, which is the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm leaving. For some reason, people, there's a point of having 100 of those. Nah, 1 is good for me. I don't need too many. I wanted the quest to leave me alone, to stop looking at me. That's all I really wanted. Here we go. Foreboding, bejeweled, inscribed. And then we have Tome of Agony, Bound Tome, Mysterious Tome. Then we have the 3 jewels too. Dark Crystal Cluster, Sparkling Crystal Cluster, and Large Dark Cluster. Good. We're good. I don't need more Tomes of Agony. What we could do is we could get the Finding the Cosmetic set. How do I not have this? What if I just did this? Claim the mittens, claim the boots, claim the tunic, claim the hood, and the pants. guess since I didn't find him, that doesn't count, huh? Damn. I don't know where the last ones are then. There's 25 fossils in total? Wow, that's actually a lot. I don't have anywhere near that. We should organize them in fossil order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, a little less than half. I actually expected much less than that. All right, let's see if we can get a better weapon then. Now that we're talking about it. Making me think. Actually, you know what we should do? Hey, what's up, Sheesh? Oh man, 20 minutes late. I'm such an ass. Saw Cloud type last, and I just moved my Discord, and it was covering the very last line of my YouTube. I should reset the server though. If we're gonna look for, stuff, because I think I actually did that earlier today. And if we don't, it won't give us a loot yet. Oh, with the hollows included. Shoot, I'm only missing 2. Oh, man. Those are all the artifacts in general. Okay. Hey, better than I thought. Is that something you can go out and find, or is that something you have to search out? Like, do you get a random drop from killing things? You're going to post a video on how I choose a dragon? Yeah, it'll just be a short, Hamel. Want the mask? The mask looks super cool. No, it's a specific item you go and find. It's just a cosmetic item, Cannibal, but you have to beat the dragon before you get it. See if I can get back in. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for the server to restart. I might have to actually jump back out. Oh, I have capitals on, so that won't help me at all. It restarts so fast now. When I click restart game, it's like boop, boop. Drops right back up. To be honest, backpack, I have stone with me. Every time I come back here, I keep thinking I should make an altar. I should make an altar and put another one out here. Because by the time I land out here, my stamina is so gone, I can't even get to any of these things. That's where we're going to go. Actually, we should drop it outside the Hollow Halls. The new Hollow Halls, because we'll have to come back and teleport right there. No, there's no easy way of getting stone in the new area. Well, no easy way that I know of. There might eventually be some nice new way, but at the moment. Alright, let's drop this here. That'll make it easier. So this is the new Hollow Halls, by the way. Because we just did the other 3, I might as well show you a little bit of it. Or we've gone through the other 2. You can open it up. Walk in and check it out. There's just no key required. And there's some level 35 skeletons in here. What the hell? So there's some bad guys to kill. Oh, come on. Come on. Jump. Jump. Kill you. Going after skeletons first. Skeleton mage. I think this will probably be also a high level item. Yeah, Celestial Axe. So I think that's also a level 35 item. My hammer's doing more damage than the crit with Fireball. All right. 12-17, not bad, right? 14-25. Sorry. Will do. Let's work on the parry a little bit. Or not. It's like a double parry. Health potion. Greater antidote? Sure. Not much else there, just twigs. Just salt and everything too. Again, nothing special. Oh no, I'll keep looking for it, don't worry. Hey, free health potions. Like large health potions. Once you have those set up, it's not hard to get, but getting free versions of them is bad. It's probably just a random assortment of resources like that. Health potions, antidote potions. Fire wisp summon. Spiders? Improved bandage. Fancy. Oh, that's closed. Oh, that's open already. Oh, yeah, nothing over there either. Alright, let's go grab some more resources. Been hoarding those. Yeah, I was thinking about using those too for some of the stuff. Oh, man. Let's go back and rest. Just so that the day can end. Or the day can start. So we're looking for either a double hammer, an axe, or a sword, I guess. The hammer would be nice. 3 more levels of hammer. Although I got that from the dragon. I feel really good about it. Alright. The worst part about my base is on top of a fire shrine. So sometimes you click on the altar and instead you click fire shrine. It's like, you can't teleport to those. Alright, let's go this way first. So we'll hit up this first chest and then we'll hit up the other 3. Also, Cannibal, do you want to know where that mask is? I won't tell, like, you can search around for it, but I don't want to tell you unless you're like, oh yeah, I definitely want to know where it is. It's a set that you get, and it's just a cosmetic set. Called the Hallows Eve Hood. Hallows Eve Glove, Hallows Eve. It's really cool, actually. Are all golden chests? No. Just the ones out here, Slayer. There's only like, I think the other ones are 32. These are 35s, though, because I marked them knowing that they were 35s. Most of the ones I found up to this point were 32, 33. Dude, would you just... There you go. Only until you get past the the new Shroud is there are more level 35s. There are some, at least one spot that you can get 3 level 35 chests before you actually fight them, but I'm not sure if it's the easiest spot to farm. I can show that to you, though, where those 3 are. Parade daggers. Level 40 daggers. We'll keep those for somebody. Currently yak farming. Yak. Let's see. They're really helpful, though. The yaks. It's really helpful because, like, you kill a yak, you get, like, what, like 2 wool? But you have them, you get 2 wool every couple seconds. Damn it. We'll sacrifice 78 goats and 98 yaks just to get the new legendary bows. I hope I don't get them while you're watching. I mean, I do hope I get them, but I don't hope I get them. I don't want to make you feel bad. You think you get a quest for it for the hollow stuff? I don't remember. But very, very, very possible you could. You're joking. Don't do it. Steal all my stuff. Let's see. This is Celestial Axe. We'll salvage that axe. Hopeful Glimmer. There you go. There you go. New hammer for Zebra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Stop it. Get out of the bad shroud. Stop. No. What are you doing, man? There we go. It's nice to know you. Okay. Go away. Thank you. All right, let's look at the other 2 chests that are down there, too. I know the other one's like right behind this. This guy is just so mean. Had to eat some food, apparently. There's another one. I can hide here from him. I don't think he can get me. Well, I can look at the new stuff I got. What do we get? We got Hopeful Glimmer. A ranged weapon. Wait, hold on. It's a staff? Yes, it is a staff. This staff resembles the realm's last bastion of hope. Is this a healing thing? No, backstab, health regen, shock. Huh. Not what I thought it was. It's a cool looking staff, though. Doesn't have the best properties, though. Shock damage, increased crit hit chance, increased backstab damage. I mean, okay. It's not great, really. Parade daggers. We got Shroud Magic, Poison Blades. There you go. And Merciless Strike. Those are good. Although Shroud Magic damage, I don't know if that's helpful. But Poison Blades, that's sweet. Here's more silver also. Alright, where's the other one? Right here. Where is that little hole? Right there? There you go. Exceptional Ring of Health. Scrap it, scarabs. Wait. Staff without Mana Leech is usually a no for you, Archmage. And that's a good thing to know. I was like, I'll scrap it, because I won't use it. But I thought, you know, keep stuff that's level 40 just because. Are the affects random? Like, can you get that staff but have different effects on them? I thought they were all kind of similar to whatever name staff it was. Or weapon in general. That's why I'm like loving this. I think some of them are specific and some of them are random. But I'm loving this thing. The ignited hammer. Blunt damage. It's crazy. It's so much damage against Hollowed Halls creatures. Cratches? Alright, let's fast travel up there. Alright, a little further. So those are the 4 or 5 different areas that I can find some level 35 stuff. Slayer, the other one that I found was Lance Point. Lance Point also has 2 or 3 chests that we can go for that I believe they're all level 35. I'll bring you out there because I know you can get there. So Lance Point is a Balefire garrison. Do you know what, like, Lance, you'll get to Balefire garrisons, but it's a garrison, it's just a place. But Lance Point is where you can get 3 different chests, I believe, that are level 35 before you unlock the Shroud. So you have a chance to get better stuff there than you do normally. I can bring you guys over there real quick to show you that little loop. Somebody in chat shared that with me yesterday where some of the stuff was, and I think it's the best stuff you can get up to that point. I will. I'm just going to hit this one chest so that I can get this farmed before we go. One of them is, I believe, right on top of this. Right here. Ring of Frost. Man. The other one is over there or not. It must be down below. Like, where else would I would have put that? I do mark it right when I stand on top of it. Must be over here. It's like right there. Can I get in here? What do we do? Thank you for the hello. There's gotta be a chest around here that I maybe it's inside. It might be inside. Oh yeah, it's down below. This area would all be in the Heavy Shroud until you get it unlocked, but I'll show you the other one in a minute. In the first one I entered. Ah. Another Ring of Frost. Damn it all. I have like 5 of them at home now. I kind of want to keep the Silver Shot Bow just in case. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think there was 3 here. But I don't think that other chest is a golden or a silver chest. I think it's just a basic chest. Right here. It's nothing, yeah. Obsidian arrows. I don't know if they even have a chance of giving you good weapons or armor. The basic ones. They might not. I always just get like chest or maybe like healing potion or something. Freaking jerk. Can't believe that archer hit me right there. Mid-air, mid-jump. Hate you archers. Yeah, water sounds alright. It sounds it sounds a little moist. I'm gonna go for coffee. Morning, Sherry. Hey. Dude, I actually, Sherry, the other day when you were talking about leveling, and I was like, no, I'm just obsessed with the game. I'm obsessed with most games. And I was like, what an asshole. Like, I wanted to tell you actually how to level up, a couple options, stuff like that. And Wubby, the big dragon is dead. The big dragon is dead. Oh, wait, okay. So, no, I swear I killed that thing. No, I did kill it. I did. But right now, we've already finished all that. We've finished up almost everything. I'm doing a little bit of clean up all the quests. But I'm also showing people how to get better stuff. So, if you're looking for an option to farm weapons and armor, or weapons at level 35 before you face the dragon, this is the spot you can go. I know. It's because the server reset. No, I don't want to. So if you make your way over to the east side of the map, you'll have to know where Balefire Stronghold Lance Point is. It's just a garrison to check out. But there'll be 3 spots with chests. One of them is a golden chest, and there's 2 silver chests that you can check out. I know where all 3 of them are. I'm like, do I know where all 3 of them are? It's such a huge area, man. Silver chest is decent. It's nice to have 3 of them together, so you can hit up 2 silver chests and a gold chest, and then reset and do it again. Dragon dropped me my mace. So, yeah. I was like, I had a level 40, level 37. I was like, oh, I was so pumped. But I didn't realize it wasn't level 40. It's still a little under. Wait, Lloyd is here. I'm sorry, Sherry. Lloyd is here. All right, so this is Lance Point. Here, let me give you a pretty good look at the whole thing. Lloyd is here. Hang it, I swear. I'm just out of frame with him. Okay, Balefire is up there. We're on the side close to the mountain. Easy enough to just jump down here. And there'll be a tiger to deal with right here sometimes. There they are. So just keep that in mind. If you have to deal with that, there's like 2 or 3 things to deal with. So break through this. Go through this door. Alright. Now we're up above. Here's 1. Silver chest. See, it only gives you a level 32 wand. I lied. It's only level 32. So I don't know if you can get a level 35 options before you undo those shrouds. I don't know. Let's see if the gold chest is level 35. It might be. I think I'll just go up here. Alright, so after you get that one, best thing is right out here. There's another silver chest in here. Go down here. And there's a chest right there. Also a level 32. Let's get rid of these because we'll have to deal with this. Alright. Trying to remember where that golden one was. I don't want to get hit by that guy. Hurts. Like that. He still hurt me. So wait for a minute as I burn 50% of my health. Freaking jerks. Oh my god, he just killed me. Yes. Did he? Close though. These guys are always rude. It's down there that I need to be though. I'm kind of bringing him up here. I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah. Hi. Okay. So if you go back out here, this is where the gold chest is. You have to go in this little area and down into skeletal area. You guys. To the right in here. bad guys to deal with. There's a gold chest over here. Run a pretty nice intact settlement you're taking over. I think a lot of people take over stuff in this game. Works out well. I like that they let you just take over everything. What's the point of making you build something if there's already a structure right next to where you're building? Smack it. Alright. Now let's see if this is a level 35 or not. It's going to cost you at least one lockpick to get down here. Now, see, still level 32. Sorry. Not bad, though. Rot blood. Blunt damage, shroud damage. So currently, those are pretty good spots to deal with level 32 weapons. I don't know if there's any chance to get a level 35 weapon until you remove the shroud. I really don't know. You're hesitant to rebuild because they might remodel something? That makes sense. All I remember, Morris, is in the beginning how everyone was talking about this inn in Revelwood. Go to the inn. It's got like a certain amount of comfort, so you could go in and take over the inn as a very early on, and it would, kind of up your comfort because it would have a bunch of things in the inn that you couldn't make yet. Yeah, Blue Goblet. There you go. Thank you. But I understand that. I actually currently like just carving into somewhere and digging my own place. My favorite is like an underground build, so I'd really like to do more like a dwarven build. Hell, I watched The Rings of Power and I saw Moria and I thought we could do that in Shrouded. Like that would be so good. Come on. Blue Goblet was your first base, and then we expanded from there. You like the creativity to make it pretty? I don't know, man. I think it would be, like, Floppy, I think we should potentially think about when they have full release. Oh, I just gotta see if I can get some other people involved, too. But I'd love to have, like, a stream team where 3 or 4 people who are only doing it on stream could play together. I don't know if I can get that together. I know a couple streamers. Might work. Dudes made Minas Tirith. Don't know if it was a 1-to-1 or the project was feud. I didn't see that. That's awesome. I'll have to Google just to see what that's like. I mean, that's the kind of thing, as a variety streamer, that's the kind of thing I have to pick and choose a little bit. I like building, but I can't just only do that. It turns into a project where I regret it halfway through. Alright, well, we've got most of that organized. So what do we do today? We got all of the artifacts that we got. We finished up the last quests, with the exception of the actual artifact, finding fossils, and finding the cosmetic fluffy set. I don't know what I'm missing from this, though, but whatever. We made sure that all our cosmetics inside and the decorations inside this works. Carpenters are happy. The little carpenter house looks nice. It's not like the biggest thing ever, not the best thing ever, but I'm really happy with the way it looks. And they're sleeping in their beds. Hey.
Hi.
You don't mind that I just walked upstairs in your private quarters. Good, good. I opened the door, locked myself out. The blacksmith looks pretty good. Are there any new crafting stations? I don't think so. Yes. There are new crafting stations, but it's just an advancement on the old crafting stations. Do you want me to show them to you? Fossil quest. Yeah, I built all this from quest. What is that big one? The big crafting station? In the center here? Is that what you mean? This one. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's 2 things that are like upgrades. So this is just an upgraded smelter. The best part about it is it now uses coal instead of using charcoal. So if you farm coal, you can just make stuff, and it works at a better rate. So it works faster, use less. And the other thing that's actually new is a improved...
Hello.
spinning wheel. So you can make wool out of it. Also, if you want to make linen or string out of it, again, the ratio is better. The ratio is 15 or 10 flax to 15 linen. And instead of being a 1-to-2 ratio, so instead it was 10 to 20. Now it's 10 to 15. So you're using less. Wait a second. Getting less? Getting less. Yeah, it's one less step. What's the planet looking thing? That's something that I built. It's just green and I thought it looked cool. It helps make my place glow at night. Doesn't really save us from the rain though. Still getting wet. That's the next one should have an update for the laboratory. It didn't quite make it in this update. Oh. So my lab is looking good. We did a couple of updates to the lab this time. All I did was cosmetic stuff to the laboratory itself, huh? I might need more room for it. Or we can take up this whole wall for it. Whatever. Considering all the celestial lore and items you build, my build is looking a little prophetic. Yeah, it does look kind of nice like that, right? I wanted it to be, my thought process, Floppy, was a magical castle, right? And how would I do something magic? It needs to float. And it needs rationale on why it's floating. So the rationale is like the copper band underneath it. I don't know why. To make it look like it's floating. No. I just like the way it looks, man. Magic is very unstable. I know. That's why it's kind of like away. Magnets. Floats your boat. But the water should float everybody's boat. My next process, the only thing that's undone is this. And what I'd like to do, because I think it looks freaking awesome, are... What, it's like 4 o'clock now? We're okay. Got a minute. I need... As far as I know for NPCs, I need at least 2 more houses. At least. And I'm sure I'll need more than 2. I haven't figured out rationale behind everything else. But is that conifer wood? I think that was what I was going to use this for. But I think I want to put moss roof on top here. Is that conifer wood? That's palm wood. Wow, I wanted to make this all out of... Well, I guess we'll do something else out of that because that looks a little bit more... Surprised I didn't do that. Thought I wanted to use the new stuff. All right. I want to do moss ceilings, though. Moss looks really nice. And I saw one of the devs I jumped in had done like a moss building in one of the corners. And I think that looks really nice. Really nice. What building do you have on the right side? It seemed like a blueprint there. The one that's like half built. That's our inn for all of our NPCs. An inn, or I don't know if we call it an inn, but... Our hotel. Wait, is this not... So I have like 2 rooms there, or 4 rooms, and every time they show up, I give them a couple more rooms. And right now they're doubling up. I'm going to need them to actually get their own room. Tavern? Yeah. One of our friends of the stream built a bar underneath the center. And I started to think, where am I going to build a tavern? I want them to have access to the bar. Chronix, thank you for the follow. I wanted the NPCs to have access to the bar, so I built the bar with access to the tavern. Or the other way around. I built the tavern with access to the bar. There you go. So it kind of determined where it would go. Is there any cats up there right now? Oh, you got 1 cat sleeping, but all you see are little cat beans. Those little toe beans sitting in the corner. He's not even doing nothing, just letting them hang out. He's waiting for me to finish stream before he meows at me to play. What can you do with moss? It's just terrain. But I wonder if I could find that building. I'm going to use it as a roof. No, I don't think you can. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe you can use it for that. Can you access free resource server world? Huh? change it so you can have free resources, things like that. You can do all the same changes to the game that you can do in the single player, if that's what you mean. It's 9 p.m. I'm showered and heading to Chills for some... Oh, be back later. All right, Toy. Good luck. Just be yourself, man. Enjoy your time, one way or the other. Yak. Get out of here, Yak. Oh, what he means is there are specific servers which reset hourly. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? To be honest, since I'm doing it solo, and if I wanted to do that, Crunks, that's a good idea. But I could just do a, I don't know if I'd join a server for it, but I 100% agree because I have this server saved. So I could go into my single player world, jump back in, go into the single player world, jump back in, and that would reset the server. And I could just keep getting resources, same deal. I could do it every 15 minutes if I needed to. But I could access that, but I didn't even think of that. I've never done that before. Thanks for the info, too. They just put everything they found in-game in there, so you can just pick it up. Let's see. That's neat, though. It saved you so much time for that. If I wasn't doing streaming and I don't take that, I take that opportunity to farm time to talk to you guys. If I wasn't doing that, I probably would try and look into something. It just makes it easier to have uptime and downtime, time where I'm fighting everything, going through the halls, and then it's okay, you know what? Go back and talk. All right. See, I don't know who I'm talking to, so I don't know if that's your perspective too. But yeah, I like farming. Every time I play a game, people are like, you built this whole thing? Did you just dev mode it in sandbox mode? I'm like, no, I most likely farmed at night. It gets hard, it does. It gets a little crazy, actually.
Good morning.
Morning, Kai, how was your day?
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Welcome back, man. It's always good to see you streaming. How's your Dead by Daylight? So that's going to be your future, huh? For Dead by Daylight for a while? You're leaning into it. I like it. I used to watch a lot of people play it. I can easily watch more. You had to chainsaw people? Wait, is Bubba the chainsaw? Which chainsaw? There are two different chainsaw guys? The speedy chainsaw or the swingy chainsaw? Come play on Sundays? I'll come play. Tomorrow morning, I got tomorrow off. I was thinking about playing some COD with Scooby. I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore, but it's free on Xbox Game Pass to do little zombies. So I have 4 or 5 hours tomorrow where Mary's gone. The speedy chainsaw. I think that's more fun. Of course, it's also more pee your pants if you're a survivor. Building a barn for animals in UPC took you 10 hours of mining stone and dirt because I went for castle blocks. Ay, ay, ay. That's one of the reasons I haven't upgraded. No joke. The castle blocks or you went for the granite blocks and stuff like that? Yeah. I'll shoot it past her bow. Not sure if she wants to change gears because I don't want to adjust her, but I'll let her know. I know her and Tony and a couple others have been playing COD lately. Thank you, Chronix. I got more coming. Big time, man. That Satisfactory. Oh, you talk about Satisfactory. Let me show you real quick. Do we have a picture of it? Let's see. Yeah. Where's it say screenshots? Okay. Huh? Huh? Maybe not. Thought I had a screenshot of it. View. Hidden game soundtrack. Game service. What? Recordings and screenshots. New? Who's doing new stuff? All right, yeah, dude. This is my aluminum factory, which I'm going to do a video on this weekend and send it out. It should be up on Monday at the latest, if not Sunday. And then Do we have a picture of the big thing? I don't think we do. No, we haven't done a picture of the main area yet. It's not the big one, but we're getting there. Oh, that's the picture of where it started. It's grown so much from there. It's like 15, twice as big as that now. I'm actually really looking forward to showcasing it because I think it's bigger than what I've normally done. Survival category just saying, thanks, Kai. I do love building. Thank you for the lurk, Whiskey. Good luck. We don't have much time left, to be honest. Got everything done in the world. We've upgraded everything. We've built everything we wanted. We got the decoration set. We just have to actually, like, gather a little bit more resources. But I was thinking about either doing moss for this. I think the moss will actually look better if I do it here. So this will just give you a quick idea what it looks like. Only because I'm going to change it. We'll need another 1 to 2 hotel rooms up top here. And on the very top, we'll then do this. Terrain. Here and do the moss. Oh, it looked so nice. It was like a sod house. I think we need at least something with a... Yeah, there we go. It's got like a little fro on top. I was going to say, I think we need at least something with... Yeah. Some kind of ramp or something, because it looks better on a ramp. But now that I've got this, correct me if I'm wrong, I might be able to just do this to keep it going. I just build this. We have 56. And then I can just... I need more. 1 more moss. 2. 3. Yeah, it's not as... We gained 1 out of that. That's not super helpful. Anyway, let's see if it looks cool over here. So we got terrain. This is the bard's house. You know the bard likes nature, right? Come on. Come on. There you go. Be nice to actually get that to work. But... Man, the sod house I saw looks so nice. Trust me, it'll look great when I'm finished. Right now it kind of looks like trash. But it'll look great when we're done, I promise. This bard doesn't know what they're missing. It'll be nice and green. Maybe we could even put some green. What if we can put some of those green underneath it and had it kind of glow? Anyway. I'm talking about all sorts of building stuff, and all I'm going to do is get myself jazzed about a project I can't actually do anything with today because it's the end of stream. I know. It's already been 7 hours. Saturdays we do 6-7 hours. Normal days are 8 hours. If you haven't clicked that follow button yet, please do, because I stream 6 days a week. I only take 1 day a week off, and I love survival crafting building. I'll be back for more of this. Each one of our buildings is themed differently, and each one is going to be for all these different crafters. The only thing I need is to make sure there's a fence around the outside because they keep walking off the side. I want to make sure he has a nice little secret area down below, too. We'll give him a dungeon with a crypt throne. I don't know why he looks so cool, Mr. Crowley, but I think he needs a dungeon with a crypt throne. Does this thing actually work? Like, does it do stuff? Yeah. There you go, that's gross. It's like your cereal bowl in the morning. When's the next Enshrouded stream? That's a good question, Slayer. To be honest, it'll probably be a little bit. If anything, I'm going to do a walkthrough. And I have to keep building on this off stream, but I'll have to do a walkthrough on YouTube, and I'll probably wait for some new content since I do so many survival crafting games. We'll probably take a small break and then come back. Let's just say I don't have one planned right now, but it is a game that we jump back into and kind of like spend a day messing around building some stuff. That's exactly why you freaked out when you saw the moss. You want to do that? Can't remember where it was that I saw moss. It was like on one. I was like, I'm not going to find it. I'm going to look for it and not find it. What game's next? Honestly, it might be Astroneer. Yeah, there we go. There's a new DLC update for Astroneer coming out on like Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll probably jump back into Once Human for... I have some things to give away. So we'll jump back into Once Human for one day, maybe. Because the new phase will be up. But honestly, I have to spend tomorrow looking for a new game to play. Or figuring out if there's something coming out that I wanted to check out but didn't see. I don't know. I'd like to spend another 3 or 4 days playing. You too, Slayer. Really was, man. I appreciate the conversation throughout the day. And thank you all for showing up, man. Thank you for the moderators who helped keep my stream going. They've long ago, you guys have broken me of asking for help. So thank you for being here. Otherwise, I don't think I would have even asked today for help. I had people asking me if they could help me. And I was like, all right. Hey, 2K. I'm not sure what we're going to do tonight with Mary. Oh, there's a good game to play. Or a good movie to watch. We might go back into... we'll go see Molly. Ooh, is Molly still playing? Oh, is she leaving? She's been at 7 hours. Let's go say hi to Molly Berry. She's building her barn for this. And she isn't enshrouded. She's great people. And let's see. Well, let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's see either Molly. Yeah, let's go see Molly. Before I think too much about it. Otherwise, I just saw her name and saw her playing Enshrouded, and it's like, okay, cool. If I look around, I'm going to feel like, oh, I should go see this guy. Oh, I should go see this guy. Let's see if she still lets us go. And we finished almost everything we had in the quest line. That doesn't mean we finished everything we have in Enshrouded. She's unable to raid. That means we're going to go to somebody else because she turned off the raids. Oh, let's go to James and Michelle. Easy peasy. James and Michelle are a couple of people still playing, a couple of streamers. A couple. And they're playing Enshrouded. They only went up for an hour, so they've got plenty of time left. James is a great guy. He jumps in and he plays a lot. Oh, Michelle got a haircut. Sorry. Oh, look at that. She looks good. All right. They're doing the partner push too, so one day they'll get there and we can help them push a little. It looks like they're a little bit before the winter because I see the weapons and armor they got, but great people, easy to get along with, and I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you all for being here. I will be back on Monday with another full stream. Have a wonderful night. Be back in the next one. All right, I'll be back on Monday. Sunday's the day off. We got more things going. Thanks, Slayer. See you next time. See you soon. All right. I'm going to raid out in... I'll probably give me 10 more seconds, but... Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Give it a second. Raid this. Close the ending screen, and I'm out. 3, 2, 1. Have a good one. See you, Garden.